Copy. And we're just trying to confirm whether fire is currently out there. I'll advise in a moment. Address, he's outside right now.
Hey, backseaters. Sorry, we had technological difficulties. Total breakdown in electronics today. Not anything to do with human error. Subhuman error. Bob and Pat error. What do you think?
Combination of all of the above.
We just could not get the equipment running. And well, we're back now. So Painted Wells, we just got a call. By the way, while we were muted,
Case number is 202-722-202-722.
There's a fight call at Baltimore. I want to pat some of my favorite restaurants up in Roseville.
20 people fighting.
That was the call. When the squads got there, everybody was gone. What's it say here about Painted Wells?
It's somewhere between 639 and 698 Wells. 911 open line. Male swearing at someone in the background. On the callback, the male answers, yells, and swears at the telecommunicator and hangs up.
There you have it. I guess they didn't want police service. So, but it's a phone call, so we don't have the actual address.
Nope.
But, what would you say between addresses? Oh, I see.
Between Payne and Greenbrier,
yeah.
basically.
Oh, we'll go up the hill a little bit here. Come back down Wells.
Maybe we'll hear him yelling.
Yeah. Should we ask that guy, did you need the police? Did you need the police? Another squad looking for the 911 caller. We go to these just in case there's a woman that needs help. Well, it could be a man too, but when we call back and a man says they don't need help. Sorry we're late, nothing we could do about it. We have some, even our lineup tonight will be a little bit changed.
369 status.
Well, that guy's got his phone out. But he probably dialed 911 by accident. He's out walking his dog.
Was he swearing at his dog?
Repeat the last part of the transmission.
Thank you.
You're welcome. 2152.
So Pat and I are going to hang out together for a couple hours, and then we're going to let Darren take over. Darren McDonald take over, and Pat and I are going to split into our two of our cars. We both. I hope. Oh, that's right. Your camera might be working, huh? Did you have it on?
It should be.
Well, we'll see. Pat left his camera on so we could log on to his later tonight when he finds his stolen Jaguar. A lot of people texting us. Are you going live? Are you going live? Well, we were trying to go live.
Yes, we were.
My favorite text from my favorite person was, never mind.
That's funny. You know, when you're 50 feet ahead of a vehicle and their music is rattling your eardrums.
Yeah, is that the guy behind us?
I think so.
369 Tennis Wilson. Heavy 2150 Wilson. There's a party by the name of Bridget on scene that was slamming doors and being loud. Same caller from earlier, the person didn't seem to be
I used to give a lot of tickets for that.
Possible VIC caller.
We are going to. Well, there's been a lot of stolen cars lately, and this is one of the most unfortunate things. Is when the weather gets colder.
Driver of the vehicle is going to be dark-skinned black male, 32 years old.
The number of cars stolen with keys or running seems to increase.
Yep.
There's two reasons. One, a lot of citizens leave their cars running or keys in the car, of course. But cold weather is a multiplier of motivation for some people to steal.
Copy, drones landed. Anyone holding position on Frost?
So we, I have to tell you, we get the reports of what's happening in Minneapolis, and it's a tough cycle they're in over there.
It really is.
Copy.
It's a tough cycle. We got a couple. We're not going to tell you what cars we're looking for, all of them, but we have a couple that are high priorities for us tonight. And
4425. Just for info, the caller.
Sounds like this man left a while ago.
And then call back a minute or so.
Copy.
372.
372. JDC with a male. Yeah, 2156.
yeah, what are you doing over there? Because you're not your normal talkative self. So you're scanning messages.
I had to check a couple of things in the text thread. I was looking for some of the current cars. I'm a busy man, sir.
I don't know what you're up to over there.
Well, it is 39 degrees here, folks. A not unpleasant evening. I'll take 39 degrees for...
Yeah, it's going to be 40 this weekend.
Nice.
We're breaking into the 40s. But that's going to be about it after this weekend.
Bravo 495 EOT.
Have a good night at 2157.
We're going to... Go ahead.
I want to do a very, very important shout out to my very best friend in the world, Jennifer Meade Sandberg. She and her husband Robbie and her parents, Brian and Sandy, all of them good friends of mine, are on a much deserved birthday celebration for her big 5-0. Few people know the stormy times she and I have helped each other through, and Jen, I just want you to know I love you to pieces, and I hope this is your best birthday ever.
Well, I didn't know we were going to start with shout-outs yet, but I was very, very moved by a posting this week that Daniel Rogers put on regarding the death of one of our backseaters.
Very, very sad.
And 42 years old. And I don't even know how to get my mind wrapped around it. I'm not even sure how to pronounce Matthew's last name. Koester or Kester. Matthew Kester, and it's Koester. So I don't want to do it in English. But Matthew was 42 years old, one of our favorite backseaters, and anyhow, Daniel, thanks for reminding us of his loss. I'm just gonna pull over here for a minute and just gonna read what you wrote, if you don't mind, and have a moment of silence for Matthew. Before we start our night, I was thinking of I was thinking of playing my son's song as a tribute, but for me, my son's song was a way to help let go, but I'm sure his wife is not at that point yet. So Daniel wrote, I have met so many good people through Live on Patrol and from this group. Matthew was one of those people. Matt loved LOP. He thought Bob and Pat were awesome. He was such a huge supporter of LOP and the gift cards gives. He was one of the gift card givers. Friday, Matt passed away suddenly and peaceably in his sleep. He was 42 years old.
164, you in the back?
42 years old and a good person. I'm glad we crossed paths, Daniel writes. Maybe Friday we can do a moment of silence for him, and we're going to do that here shortly. Keep Matthew and his wife in your prayers, along with his family. Rest in peace, friend. And there's a picture of him. And then Stephanie, his wife, posted, Friday was the worst day of my life. I came home from work and found that the love of my life passed away. Thank you so much for this, Daniel. If it wasn't for compassion and professionalism of the officers who came to help me, I think I would have gone insane. God bless all of you. So Stephanie, our thoughts and prayers are with you, and if you're not on the Backseater page, you can go there and honor Matthew's life there. And I think someone's going to post the obituary here at some point soon. So she's going to do a live stream obituary for Matthew as well.
That was a really great picture that Daniel posted of him also. I mean, you look in his eyes and you look at that smile and you see nothing but a nice, kind person. Absolutely.
So we're just going to take a few moments of silence here. There'll still be some radios in the background, but in honor of Matthew, rest in peace. And please send Stephanie your condolences. I know a number you have already, but feel free to share with her. You can find her page as well. And Stephanie's spelled Stephanie.
And thank you, Stephanie, for letting us know the correct pronunciation. It is Kester, as you initially thought.
Koester is her last name, if you want to go to her page or go to the Backseater page. She was listening?
Yes. God bless you, Stephanie.
Back towards the building. Callers are currently going to be out in the parking lot. For the caller party, will say with police has been drinking.
You want to read that? We've had problems in this apartment complex up at Snelling and Larpenter. And we arrested 2 of our car thieves there with a gun last week. You can believe that. And then shell casings the night before. We had video. So and today we had 2 calls there at 1644. The call comes out as Larpenter, but it's actually on 1644 Snelling. I don't know. What do we got going? 1667 Snelling there. Is that still evolving, or is there a new one?
It's still evolving.
Suspect ran.
Yeah, it's very confusing.
But just can you read me the last one so I know where?
Sure. Suspect went back towards the building. Comp is currently out in parking lot. Suspect will fight with police. Suspect has been drinking. No drugs, unknown warrants, no court orders. This is the first time the complainant has called the police, but we don't know which of the 2 buildings.
Well, the part about that struck me on the air was that he said he will fight the police, folks. So we always have to have 2 officers there, because when we know they're going to fight the police, we want to make sure we win the fight. It's no fun to lose.
Indeed.
I'm out here on the phone. I'm not seeing anybody outside. Did they both go in?
The State Fair police officer has gone to the scene there to help from the border.
Go ahead.
Just as info, also to direct county squads on east here. We're going to be coming from the north. We're going to go for a felony stop if you see the vehicle. Just FYI.
Copy 53 Tango. We'll be approaching from the north. We'll be a felony stop if vehicle's located.
2096 Mississippi.
2205.
The patient is yelling and agitated there near the river.
I got a lot going on, folks.
Got it.
A lot going on. So that's Mississippi. That
369 GOA,
out
376.
near 35E, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, the 2205.
Between Skillman and County Road B.
Yeah. Just on the
This
south
could
side.
end up being
South side of Highway 36.
could end up being a good one.
Five 3 Tango. First place George Marie John 764.
Copy. Confirming this is a suspect vehicle.
Possibly. Spray van. Another one. Boy Adam Yellow 195. Do not appear occupied at the moment.
Copy both plates. Possible suspect vehicles both appeared to be unoccupied.
One listed the address. Second one seeing Southern Pole.
Affirmative. The first one lists to 1550 Edgerton Street for the registration. The RO is listing to 2088 Mississippi, apartment 101. And the second one is South St. Paul.
In the area, there's a dark gray Toyota SUV, newer model,
621.
traveling south on Earth here towards University at a very high rate of speed. It's got the back four-way flashers on it. Went northbound and then it flipped around, started southbound again, just for info.
Copy.
Well, there's a reckless driver out on University.
Copy for a dark gray newer Toyota SUV was left southbound Hershey towards University at a high rate of speed.
I think that second plate will be the suspect vehicle.
Copy. That suspect vehicle is showing clear 2005 Chrysler Town and Country silver in color to a David Para Chavez out of South St. Paul.
So 360. 360. 1281 7th Street. Hit your caller in a green Chevy Taurus.
Copy. Yep, that's the
Ramsey
vehicle.
County,
Only
South
contact
Texas.
with one black now. We're code 4 currently.
Child.
So code 4 out there in Maplewood on that
Copy. Correct suspect vehicle making contact.
narcotics complaint.
2208.
A few sirens going on tonight.
263, 264.
Well, hopefully nobody got hurt at Baltimore.
Doesn't sound like it.
Do you think if you're there and you're eating and your dinner is disturbed, do you think you get a free steak?
1026, 7 Street West at United Family Practice.
Our staff ended up having to lock the doors.
Wait, hold motion and treatment stairwell motion.
Get them out and lock the doors?
Yeah.
There's some serious steak knives at the Baltimore tables there.
Yes, there are.
2209.
A friend and acquaintance of ours that we know works there. So we're hoping she's all right. Mostly, even though it's a fight call, I'm getting hungry thinking about how good those steaks are.
Yeah, no kidding.
And that roasted corn. Kind of, it's not really creamed, but it's a little creamed. Just enough with some chips on it. It's like a corn salsa.
I think they call it a Mexican street corn.
Good.
It's delicious. One of my favorite things has become the, I only had it once the last time I was there, the grilled Caesar salad.
Information to West was on a call pending at 471 Herschel Street. Suspicious complaint states there's a male going from door to door attempting to break in. Unknown race male, 5'10", black hoodie, gray pants, black hat.
That's right by where the car was.
Yep.
Only Bob and Pat could turn a fight at Baltimore with 20 people fighting into a commercial for the food there. Well, maybe it'll cause some people to cancel their reservations and I can get in there this weekend. Sorry again, we started so late, folks. We just had some technological problems. And,
264, copy, you don't need to contact at the door, calling at 10-1 at 22.
do the best we can.
61.
Hey, folks. We're going to be clearing the scene here. Those county squads can also
Oh,
clear.
backseater Devin Summers, we hope you recover fast from your broken foot.
471 Herschel.
And happy birthday to you and your brother coming up on the 13th of November.
173. And it's that Herschel call.
Copy, Chicago.
Just for 1 second, Pat, I'm going to hit your camera. So turn Facebook on. Let's just see if your car's working. You good?
Looks like we might be.
Well, yeah, they freeze us if your camera doesn't come on. Well, that didn't work so good. Apparently, Pat's camera is
Being weird.
Not transmitting, which hopefully.
Oh, no, it's not.
So, hey, if you haven't seen the pit maneuver video on the Ramsey County Sheriff's official page, please take a look at it. I shared it on my page, but it was an incident at Rosedale. Roseville police started the pursuit. Well, actually, they weren't in pursuit. They were in rapid following mode.
Squadron route 471 Herschel Street, color stating the male is currently on the corner of Herschel and Uni.
Well, got a number of messages that my camera was working on Facebook and on...
Really?
Yes.
Oh, good. We just couldn't see it on your phone. That's good. Well, now when we split up, you be sure that your camera works.
Just so that we're clear on this, my camera was stationary inside my car. If it looked like it was moving, it wasn't my camera. My camera is facing a Super America station. Or Speedway station.
Got a lot of people down here on 7th Street today.
Yeah, there are.
Lancashire Lane, particular downtown. 224, what's that for medics?
That's for medics, 2214.
Can you confirm the plate?
Looks like people still showing up down here.
5695.
State Patrol is gonna try to stop a stolen here over across the river.
360. 360. Get a call back on here.
We'll be taking the Fifth Avenue Street exit.
Oh, definitely it was my camera. It had my name on it.
433 traffic.
Okay.
We'll be just normal speed.
Copy, normal speeds.
Hey, by the way, yesterday,
The red light and 10.
yesterday, day before, remember that?
61.
I've lost track. It was yesterday when Nicole spotted that stolen off of McMenemy and Larpenter.
Caller's now
Okay.
stating the mail is across from Caller's
It went
address.
west on Larpenter and south on Dale, and then
474
west on Minnehaha, and
She's gonna pull around to the address.
then south on Minnehaha, south on Grotto, right by Willard's there.
Okay.
5695
Well,
Adam Charles.
the driver of that stolen, that they smashed up several of our cars again, down on, was Demetrius Epps,
Ah, yes.
from the gentleman that we were live
for
with.
a female that possibly.
Pat and I attempted to throw the sticks out on the freeway.
And unfortunately,
Well, I'll leave that details. Anyhow, just got a lengthy criminal record in another stolen truck. Same guy.
and he was Darren's first pit.
Yeah, exactly. And then the pit that you see in the video, on the sheriff's page
711 Grand Avenue on the second floor for a noise
was
complaint
done
about
by
music.
one of our deputies that formerly worked for the Minnesota State Patrol.
And he's a patrol deputy now, correct?
Yeah, he is. And that guy's on the wrong side of the street. I think we'll try to help him here a little bit. What do you think?
Oh, he's self-corrected.
Go ahead, buddy. We're going to assume you're not from England. Oh, where is he from? Mississippi.
Bravo, 458, okay?
So we got to see what's going on in Billy's. We did have a report of shots fired last week. Still a fair amount of controversy around Billy's in the neighborhood.
669 Metro 1038. Eastbound Epic Night, red and black Mercedes sedan, new plates.
Make a quick trip down Grand Avenue here.
Copy that.
Metro.
600.
Out to jail.
Out jail 2280.
You got channel 3 on, right, Brett?
Yes, sir.
1 and 2 on.
173, just advising negative results on
669.
5 minutes now so far. 658, 315 with bundle.
Copy negative results on the mail. 2280. 2280.
Punch Pizza. Braza Rotisserie.
Silver Lake Road, 14,
Great spot.
Jason,
Great little
Jordan,
restaurant.
Yellow, 727.
Silver 14 10 22 19.
Anyhow, that pit Deputy Gutman, former state trooper, just did an amazing job. You can see on the radio how calm he is, especially.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a tribute to his training.
Copy. Metro 669
Bravo,
is
Bravo,
being traffic.
94. Yeah,
Bravo President.
You can cancel
I'll be giving a courtesy ride from adult female to 1964 University.
Copy to 1964 University, 2219.
2219.
Metro 50 cars start for 1050 rollover. Locals are on scene. Highway 13 on 2nd Street in Mendota Heights.
42150 doing Plato.
That's not good. A rollover.
2220.
273.
273.
I found a possible OLAC here,
Bravo 157.
County for receiving stolen property, $5,000 bond, and a misdemeanor warrant out of Hennepin County for DOC $300 bond.
Have a good night, 2220.
Copy.
Now, tomorrow night when you go to bed, don't forget to turn your clocks back. Daylight savings time ends at 2 a.m. Sunday morning.
Copy, 621, you can stay clear. Negative, 173. 176.
If I don't turn them back, I'm more likely to get to church on time.
Good point.
607.
Bravo
519.
You can disregard my last. She doesn't want to write it.
Copy.
263.
Received, 2221.
Grand Avenue was pretty quiet.
Was a person down covered in a blanket on the northwest corner.
2221. Squad 186-187, I copy. You took the audible alarm at 970 University Avenue West at Speedway for an audible alarm that covers glass break. 2221.
So, you know, we have in the process, we're planning out a 24-hour marathon.
263.
Live on patrol, 24-hour marathon with all your past hosts.
173.
I think you got to meet Fran, too. Fran was out with...
He was out with me yesterday.
Yeah, with Pat.
Copy 186-187, you can take there.
He was rather popular with the backseat.
Oh, I would think. He's brilliant. He's got smart brain.
187, copy.
Great memory.
2222. 2222.
Okay.
2282.
For civil 2814 Lakeview Avenue. Callers remotely locked them out of the house and have changed the lock's an ongoing issue.
That car's got a few owies.
Yes, it does.
I'll replace it too. 2222.
2222. Boy, we started late tonight. Our apologies.
3 Tango. Here's info.
We couldn't control it,
Male
folks.
walked off. It's probably going southbound on White Bear. White guy. Green hoodie, black shorts. Good 5th-degree assault.
I copy that. Suspect has walked out green southbound on White Bear. Started the white male last wearing a green hoodie of black shorts will be good. 5 degrees.
Boy, there's nothing impending.
23.
I think that lady walking her dogs down Dale Street with her phone in her hand while she was looking at it was watching Live on Patrol.
Well, maybe.
I don't know. I don't know if she was. God bless her. We're just thankful anybody watches us.
Metro let us out.
Indeed.
We're taking the Carlton exit off westbound.
Carlton exit off of westbound.
Do you have a plate?
Yeah, George Frank, Sam 536. Going southbound on Carlton.
Heavy southbound Carlson.
Where is Carlton?
What channel is
Street.
it?
Well, State Patrol West.
I don't know.
Could be a lot of things.
Yeah, I'd imagine there's a few cities in the western burbs that have
43, stop.
Negative. We are still south on Carlson past Oakland. Looks like we're pulling into a parking lot just south of Oakland.
Yeah, I don't like that. Following a car that won't stop and they pull into their own parking lot. It's one-on-one.
Yep.
When they do stop, they know they know that the code 4.
Code 4, please 33 and 23.
What time is it?
It is 10:25.
473. 2262.
Oh yeah, with debris in the roadway, west of 694 and 35 Street.
2225. Copy. You check your Messavia 2225.
We've got kind of a short time together tonight, so I got to get some of these shout-outs out of the way.
Them after your I'm just kidding. Go ahead and do them. But save some of them when your time alone, because I'll put you on. You can hit some of those up too after it gets a little quiet. And I got a few I got to hit, but hopefully you'll hit them all.
Sally Matlock, glad you're out of the hospital and rehab and back home. Hope you have a speedy recovery on your broken hip. Julie Oliver's son, Kenny, is going to be 32 tomorrow.
SD473.
Shots fired, I hear.
263, cancel 264.
Interesting location, too.
Well, I think they were south of us.
2227.
Could have been a lot of different echoes, but sounded like Dale and Minnehaha, Thomas area. Let's see if it could be fireworks, but
263.
you heard them too, right? A little bit.
Yep.
Visual just spoke the fire.
All right, so could be down by the railroad tracks. Sometimes people do stupid shit. It is the public works garage down there, but I thought it was a little further than that. Now the only place there's people is on Dale or Thomas. Well, of course that 750 Milton.
That's always a possibility.
We're gonna go to Grotto and Minnehaha. We're like human shot spotters. Having said that, it could have bounced off the building there in front coming from the north.
Good point.
So could be coming from north of us. But we'll just slowly drive by Willard's. And we'll work our way over to 750 Milton. So hard. That's why a shot spotter system would be so helpful. The echoes, shots just echo. Let's go see what we got here. But 750 Milton is probably the most frequent shots fired, right? But there's more people here at Willard's. That's why we want to check this out. Just make sure everybody's safe.
Exactly.
Safety is kind of our first priority. catching the person. Well, everybody looks like they're doing fine here.
Hi.
What's up?
Do you hear any shots at all? Gunshot? Gunfire?
Listen, man, I don't know what. Man, light the car up. Light the car up.
Did
you hear any gunshots?
No.
Okay. Thank you.
I don't think you wanted to talk to anybody until you knew who we were, huh?
White male, blue jeans, gray shirt, black jacket, 2230. SB 658.
Well,
2230.
Bravo 519,
Light
a code
the car
4
up.
disorderly
Light the car
call. Sounds like all the problem parties have left. I'll be clear and advised momentarily. Oh, no BWC, my body camera's dead.
Copy, and I did. But it's not coming up. Valid address, but.
anyhow, back to your shout outs. I'll keep looking.
All right. Anna Ross has her birthday coming up November 14th. Have a happy birthday, Anna. From Steve. Yeah. Congratulations, Deputy Danegger, on your retirement from the Sheriff's Office. Well deserved.
One of the finest investigators we've ever had at the Sheriff's Office. Maybe the finest. And
legendary.
He had a very dry sense of humor as well, which always improves the work atmosphere. Dry sense of humor.
Absolutely.
I'm not opposed to a really wet sense of humor either. Although I don't really know if there's an opposite to dry. A direct sense of humor. I'm not sure. Overt sense of humor versus.
That would probably be the best word.
Overt.
Yeah.
Overt. Yeah.
Master Trooper Brian Kaiser of the South Carolina Highway Patrol is one of our backseaters. Thank you for your over 30 years of service in law enforcement, Trooper Kaiser. And thanks for being a backseater.
Well, thanks for being a front seater.
Yeah, really.
Bravo
Thank you for your
Thank you
service.
for updating the address. If you could just clear that one unadvised.
Thank you to backseater Joanna Schoenig for sharing information about familypromise.org for the homeless family Bob told us about last week. Appreciate that, Joanna.
Very, very, very concerned about this winter.
50 years ago on October 27th, Maplewood boy Tom Schiff married East Side girl Gail. Happy 50th anniversary, Tom and Gail. Justin Krizmanich, October 28th. Happy birthday, love from Kate. Kathy Lowell turned 60 on November 2nd. With love from Stephen Smith. Happy birthday, to California backseater Connor Hodge. Turned 35 yesterday. With love from Jennifer Rue. Yeah, very tragic death. Professional hockey player Adam Johnson.
Oh my goodness.
Horrible.
Oh my goodness.
He was a Minnesota kid.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, I have a fair amount of experience with that whole ice skating issue.
374 Lexington Parkway north of the BP gas station for a domestic. Caller's boyfriend hit caller, pushed the caller out of the vehicle near 94 and then drove away. The boyfriend left in the caller's parents' white Nissan Altima, last seen east on 94 from Lexington 5 minutes ago. Boyfriend's name is Antonio Wilson, black male, thin build, wearing a gray shirt and
catch
jeans.
up with that guy. But regarding hockey, you know, I coached for many years, and USA Hockey never required neck guards.
117, 125 can cancel.
And but they were always required mouth guards.
125, you can stick
Yeah.
there?
And the mouth guard wasn't really just to protect your teeth. It really is to protect you from the frequency of getting a concussion when you fall. Because the slamming shut of your jaw when you fall, it was a contributing factor to the level of your concussion. But there were some kids that would buy and wear neck guards, but they weren't required. But interestingly enough, whenever we would go to Canada for tournaments,
Yeah.
Canada did not require mouth guards, but they required neck guards.
Really?
Yeah. It was interesting that the Canadians were approaching it from a different perspective. And of course, it's a very rarity that a neck is going to get cut. And it'll be interesting to watch the debate in the NHL. My guess is most players will not want to wear the neck guards because of how rare that is.
Right.
But having said that, this wasn't in the NHL. This was a European league that he got his neck cut in. But can't afford to have that happen again to another person, right? I mean, I've seen it happen on where skates cut legs, arms. Actually, even in high school, occasionally it does happen where someone gets a really violent cut. Usually direct pressure can neutralize the cut. But there's going to be a really, really strong debate throughout the United States on kids wearing neck guards. You know, pros, they don't like the discomfort, and TJ Oshie's now got a business that produces thin Kevlar neck guards.
Really?
Part of a turtleneck, yeah. And so that business is going to just take off now.
Oh, man.
And but it's going to have to be required at the youth level first before they require it NHL. I'm sure it's going to work its way up.
Everything.
237, 6 Street East Radio. The caller saying there's a male and female trying to fight the bartender and refusing to leave.
Gabby.
2238.
Fighting with one word of patch.
What is that? State Protection.
599 AOT.
They got a lot going on over there.
Have a good night. You want to cooperate? You come 94 3rd into Minneapolis. Thank you. You get into custody now.
Eastbound 94 at 3rd. State Patrol was fighting with one. Eastbound 94 at 3rd, but they have gotten control of him. He's in custody.
You got plenty on patrol, so everyone there. We are now code 4.
Christina Ballard turning 46 on the 7th. Have a happy birthday.
Resume normal traffic on 300 Main 2239.
By the way, that remembrance of Adam Johnson came from backseater Steve Kemble. Thank you, Steve, for
Custody Joe to the parking lot of the Minnetonka Fire Department. 643's got a 5-6.
Divert 2239.
We are roaming the streets of Frogtown. Well, I had a rattle in the back here. I was, you know, the squeaky brakes, rattles, they drive you crazy when you want to have good audio.
Right.
Caller states there's an apartment that's supposed to be vacant. And
I took everything out of the trunk.
Music whispering
Figuring it was something. I took everything out of the trunk and drove it again. And then I was convinced it was a plastic in the rear door. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So I started stuffing t-shirts and stuff in there. Okay? I still could hear it. This was like a 3-day project.
643.
I was asking my wife, would you ride in the back of the Durango and then help me figure out where the sound is, the rattling is coming from? She said, yeah, I'd be glad to do that, but I'm busy right now. Well, how about tomorrow? I'm going to be busy tomorrow, too.
That's funny.
So I said, well, what if I ride in the back?
45.
And you drive and I can listen to the sound.
Which is not the subject, but it's Mike 183109.
She said, well, if a chase starts, can I drive? So,
Negative. I have a second 28.
Anyhow.
I'm sorry, a second 45. This is the subject. It's Robert 018 184
so
930 That's the subject.
anyhow, I finally opened up the back, started moving stuff around with my fingers, trying to figure out what is rattling back here. And you know the rear red and blue lights?
Yeah.
The encasement, a little bit loose on one side, was bouncing against the window.
You figured it out.
Nothing that a little black duct tape couldn't fix. Folded up some duct tape, inserted it in 2 spots, and just pulled it back a little bit, put it in there. But I was a day away from going to Adam and saying, Adam, help me out here, will you? Because I was going to have him drive around in the back. Adam at EATI that builds these things, and he does an amazing amazing job. I love this car. Okay, I'm just going to tell you, I love the car, and the side lighting, Adam, was a good touch. Thanks for talking me into that. Because like this alley lighting here, see that?
Mm-hmm.
How you can see the building? That's really a nice touch.
Very nice.
So, but
4362 driver.
it doesn't rattle, and that's just a good thing.
There you go. Folks, just so you know, Bob could be a spokesperson for duct tape.
There you go.
Postcode 36 before English at 2241.
Well, I could write a book. I was thinking I could write a book about all the uses for duct tape. But the other book I'd like to write is, well, there's already a book. I think there's a show on there called about all the unusual ways a person can die. You know.
Okay.
You have to be careful out there nowadays. There's a lot of strange things that can cause death. Did you know that?
Hey guys. Yeah, there are.
Not here. vehicle at Lexington and Cedar City.
What's up, Jacob?
Okay. Well, let's go do something about that.
It's a domestic. Boyfriend left in comp's parents' white Nissan Altima. Eastbound 94 from Lexington 5 minutes ago. Possibly got off on Dale to go to a friend's house.
And now she's at...
She thinks she sees it at the BP.
2245.
Comp and boyfriend had been drinking.
See that last text up here?
Happy code for 2246.
Just so you know, backseaters, we have about 8 key groups. And we don't, because they're predominantly juvenile, we don't give their names out. But we have 8 key groups of auto thieves. And we're constantly arresting the same 8 groups. Got to be less than 50 people, don't you think? I mean,
Oh, yeah.
And
By the way, the vehicle last seen northbound Lexington St. Anthony.
from this deal.
Yeah.
So they know that we know who they are, and you know, it's try to keep as many of these key group activists. When I say activists, I mean auto thieves. Most of the time they carry guns. I mean, last week when Pat, did you talk about your deal over there in Minneapolis when you saw the guy trying to get it on an Uber?
We did. We
Yeah.
did.
That was great work. That was one of our groups.
1050 westbound 94, just west of 694 on the left-hand shoulder.
That was truly a multi-agency effort.
2435.
Yeah, we're going to try to broadcast those chases more. I know Mike actually put some of that on Live on Patrol, right?
Yeah.
What I heard. It's tough because you don't want the criminal to know that you're on to them, but you know, we're going to try to do a little bit once they know you're on to us.
Well, that actually started right before Under Sheriff Martin and I were going to get together to do the Live on Patrol. So I diverted to that because the deal on it was an Audi SUV was being tracked, a stolen one was being tracked by Audi to on Annapolis on the west side of St. Paul,
Yeah.
on the Dakota County border. And it ended up being tracked to Eagan, Burnsville, Apple Valley,
Can you change the apartment number to 235?
back north on 35, and at about 35 and Highway 62, the trooper helicopter got it in sight, and then it was all over but the crying on the part of the thieves.
Yeah, it's not that simple. I mean, they switched cars. They bailed out of the stolen, switched into another car, and then the helicopter wisely followed the driver of the stolen car, who got in to drive the other car, the Challenger, over to Minneapolis. And the Pat and the Cat team were on them, and I think I was about a half a mile behind you over there, but freeway traffic was horrendous, right? I mean, that was everybody was stuck in traffic.
Now he's eastbound Central.
Eastbound Central. Well, that's not good. Did she see him? Is she following him or what?
No, she's on foot.
Well,
Sounds like he's probably keeps coming back to probably taunt her.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll go to the location then. Because he was northbound Lexington, right?
Yes.
And now he's eastbound Central.
And now officers are on scene. Looking for a white Nissan Altima plate HVF 152.
Anyhow, I would say roughly half of the leadership of half of our 8 groups are in jail, but they're constantly coming out of jail.
Oh, and you can tell when they get out.
We are going to have we're going to have a meeting with the judges at some point, just showing them how often. I don't think they really get a flavor for how often these kids are stealing cars and driving reckless. I mean, they're going to kill somebody. They have killed people in the past already.
They have.
Several of them are spending a lot of time in jail for killing people while they're driving,
including their own friends who were in the cars with them.
That's a connection problem.
Yep.
It's a little odd. You want to refresh your screen? See.
No, we're back.
Gonna be northbound. It's right clear. Trying to get turned for the cell phone.
A lot of good police work going on there. I'm surprised. I thought a lot of these guys were hunting.
Yeah. It is the season.
A lot of hunters.
176 Narcotics at 2305 University Avenue West for a male that is stating he is going to die, possibly took something, pressing PD until their code 4. 122, can you back 176?
Yep.
2252. 2252.
122, copy, thank you.
2305 University on the light rail platform.
What did you say?
186, you can cancel one of those squads.
Male is freaking out, says he's going to die. He's conscious and breathing.
178, you can stay clear.
He's exhibiting abnormal behavior. He is violent. He does not have a weapon. He is responding normally. It's not known if he is thinking or expressing thoughts about killing himself. It's not known if he has injured himself. He's outside the structure. Not known if he has a history of mental health conditions. Possibly took something.
Well, hopefully it wasn't those mushrooms that pilot took that tried to crash the plane.
Yeesh.
How about that one?
Scary.
That's glad they were overpowered. Now I just saw yesterday on the news that another guy was convicted of pulling a gun on the pilot. The co-pilot pulled the gun on the pilot
173
last year. I don't know if
a different deal.
A different deal.
Jeez.
Pulled the gun on the pilot.
We didn't locate the vehicle, but if anybody does see that white Nissan Altima, it'll be worth a stop. The male that's driving it's going to be wanted for, as of right now, misdemeanor or domestic assault.
Oh, that's the one here.
Yeah.
White Altima. Anyhow, yeah, they the plane had to divert.
Copy for the white Nissan Altima 2022, Minnesota license, Hotel Victor Foxtrot 152. If located, male be wanted for misdemeanor domestic assault 2054.
The plane was going to divert, and the co-pilot didn't want to divert.
176.
I'm assuming he had a date at the end where they were headed. He pulls the gun, illegally carrying a gun on the pilot, and tells him, "If you divert, I'm going to shoot you."
Well, he was carrying a gun, or it was the one that's in the cockpit?
No, he gets to carry it because he has a permit to carry.
Oh, that FAA one, yeah.
A black Dodge Charger. All 4 parties were in the vehicle.
Boy, I'm seeing spots from that darn car.
If I didn't know he was working, I thought there was Mark Suki walking up there.
2204 Hazel Street North on a suicide.
Some crazy news out
Suicide
there.
in progress. Caller's son is wrapping a cord around his neck, saying he will kill himself.
Jesus. You know, it is it's the beginning of the suicide season, I'll say that.
Yes, it
As soon as
is.
it gets cold, the holiday season, and then through February.
Lots of depression.
Copy. Son's going to be a 15-year-old white male, 5'7",
I think there's 2 cars on scene, but I'm
Mom
not
is the
sure.
caller. Still trying to get details.
Well, we don't get down to this end of St. Paul too often, so I'll wait. But anyhow, we have to get better. I was talking to Thomas Siegelstrom. We got to get better at turning our cameras on mid-chase. Because that's kind of fun to jump in right in the middle of one, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know. It's got to get a little better at being able to quickly do that. And just as an example of how interesting some of that stuff can be, so that the post for the pit from yesterday that went on this morning
Right.
has 49,000 views.
Hmm.
What was that?
Copy on Uni west of Fairview.
Uni west of Fairview.
Well, we're going to 23. What's he got there?
Looking.
176. I'm having a hard time hearing. Can you go again?
7-8's with him.
Copy. 2215.
Oh, he jumped on the last car of the transit eastbound, so they're back in Fairview.
Okay.
He caught up to the train.
All right.
Just west of Fairview.
Take a tour to drive up through St. Anthony Park here. Anyhow, I was going to say all 8 of these groups watch live on patrol. They've told us that when we've interviewed them, and I just want to say to you guys, we just want you to have a good life. We just want you to have a good life, and to do that, you need to stop stealing people's stuff.
Yep.
Stop driving like maniacs. You're going to hurt somebody. If you put all the time and energy into a constructive job of any sort, nowadays they pay $15 to $20 an hour almost. Lots of these entry jobs.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that one. You saw this, right?
Yeah.
We just want you to
No longer blocking, you can cancel one of the toes.
chart a new course. Think about where you want to be. I always tell these kids I run into at 15, where do you want to be in 10 years at 25? Do you want to have a house? Do you want to have a car? How about a wife? And how are you going to get there? what's your plan from 15 to 25? Because you got to have a job that, you know, pays $20 an hour. By that time, you can start out working for less than that, 12 to 15. But by the time you're 25, to afford things, and you need to have a plan to figure out how you're going to get there. And if you have a bunch of felonies on your record when you turn 18, it's going to make it harder.
You won't be getting there.
So,
Bottom line.
try to talk some sense into them.
And if you're out there stealing cars with guns, doing carjackings, and robbing people in the streets, there's a good chance you won't even make it to 18.
Well, there is a better way, gentlemen. There is a better way. And you guys know. You can post if you want. You know who I'm talking to. All we can do is keep planting the seed in your brain. A couple of you are wanted right now, and you know who you are because we've called you, had contact with you. Turn yourself in, get a fresh start.
You need to push the reset button on your lives, kids.
I copy. Took the address range of 2104 to 2120 University Avenue West on a 911 open line, 8 meters. Male said, give me a moment 3 times, and then hung up. 2302.
1216, cancel 120.
120 to take there.
Copy 22. Copy 23.
Mute that way.
$51.85 Tango.
5185 Tango.
Changes to a robbery. Clear report.
$2302.
I copy. Took the address range of 2104 to 2120 University Avenue West on a 911 open line, 8 meters. Male said, give me a moment 3 times, and then hung up. 2302.
1216, cancel 120.
120 can stay clear.
Copy 22, a couple blocks. Copy 23.
126, did you want to go as a third? 2303.
Code 4. You can cancel 229.
Code 4, 229, you can be clear. 229, copy, thank you. No, be able to see. 204.
Well, we are in a quiet little neighborhood up here. You see those bikers go by?
Yeah.
Some people are serious about biking, Pat.
Yep. And we're talking bicyclists.
Yeah, it's November still.
176.
You changed this to 808. Clear it. Assisted with 178 on West.
So just north of where we are in St. Anthony Park, but just north of where we're at is Falcon Heights. But before we go to Falcon Heights, just for clarity, we are going to drive down to the Minneapolis border. So this is Como Avenue, and as you get right now, we're just kind of going through the 280. This is Station 280. It's a bar still in St. Paul.
We got a big crowd tonight.
And we're going to pull in there and see if our car will survive the bump.
Oh my goodness. It is the most potholy parking lot I've ever been in.
So this is Minneapolis right here. I didn't actually see the Minneapolis sign. Must have got torn down. Well, St. Paul probably just the next part of Minneapolis next, don't you think?
Info squads on a cop's alert out of Roseville. He's stopped an ID for felony simple robbery. Vehicle involves a black 2022 Lincoln Corsair. Juliet Yankee.
125, 117, I copy. Took 14 Pierce Street on a suspicious complaint. Caller can hear people on the first floor
That's a pretty big SUV.
of the apartment.
Corsair?
They do not live there.
Yep.
It's not like the old Corvair.
Nope.
It's Corvair. Let's see, now this sign coming back in, we got a St. Paul sign right there, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right there. You're coming into St. Paul.
Nope, Minneapolis one is gone.
I might have missed it.
But... 120, cancel 117 on 125.
So this is the border here
117, you can stay clear.
of St. Paul, Minneapolis, along Como Avenue.
Well, looks like they threw a little bit of tar in, a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not enough.
You see, this is why I'm glad I got the duct tape on the lights back there. You know, every town has a couple remote bars that we don't get calls from, except maybe once every 6 months, you know? People behave themselves, just it's kind of like a everybody knows everybody bar. Either that or the security's just kicking the crap out of people. I don't know, one of them. How's it going, gentlemen?
How you doing, guys?
Pretty good. All good? What do we got here at Station 280? I don't even smell any pot, which is a little strange. You know. Well, I take that back.
You spoke too soon.
Spoke too soon. So that is the border, the western border at Como here at St. Anthony Park. It's the like the Como neighborhood of Minneapolis. And then as we head north here,
there's the Lauderdale sign.
We are in the city of Lauderdale, which is patrolled by the City of St. Anthony Police Department. One of the smaller towns
4453
in the metropolitan area.
On callback, the female, her comp answered and said their children called their father because they were afraid.
Actually, the St. Anthony coppers were chasing a white Hyundai Sonata last night down 280. And then they lost it, and the state troopers found it. And the state troopers chased it over into North Minneapolis. And since it had been in Ramsey County, we provided some CAT team assistance over there.
Nice.
But we're always a little nervous because the county attorney, Mary Morarity, predisposition to... I'm going to stop my words right there. We are headed into Falcon Heights. Your Honor, I withdraw the question. We're headed into Falcon Heights here. And nice quiet community. They're going to switch policing. It's not a contiguous. We have 7 contract cities, but they're contiguous and tied together, and this one is really not. So I recommended they go with the St. Paul Police Department or with the Roseville Police Department. Of course, St. Anthony makes sense as well. Are apparently talking to the city of St. Paul. So the St. Paul Police Department, and that would be a good thing for everybody, that the St. Paul cars that are in the Como Park neighborhood would actually respond up.
Maybe check that car out, Raymond.
Yeah, that would be fit. That would be beneficial all the way around.
I'm pulling the suspect is Kelly Brenner, 35.
It's going to be 512 X-ray Victor Romeo. It's a Mercedes out of Elk River.
Two with him right now, and I'm trying to figure out. He's down at Hendon. I mean, it's either going to leave Flea or not Flea, right?
Mm-hmm.
This ping went back up here toward...
PM.
494 dot.
2350.
6-7, Metropolis area. Please don't approaching Lisa.
Mute that for a minute, will you?
Yep.
Correction, not a pursuit at this time, just slow to stop.
Please don't pass. Please don't approach the trees.
Number 2318.
What's your speed? Speed 46. No traffic. Squad 312, checking status. John, what city is the RO of?
Minneapolis. SB 510.
Squad 312, status. 07, we're close. Yeah, the quick mark 2013. Squad 4, I mean, take lead. Also called. Copy, 160 is primary.
Over. Other agencies requesting information as a pursuit, and what's the reason?
Not pursuit. Reason for stop is equipment. Looks like we're sitting on a pole over here now, just past Tracy.
7-4, past Tracy, 622 eastbound.
5-10 minute calling on some pursuit.
He's on traffic. Marion Sherman. Be out in South Place. Lima Bravo.
Phone to stop. Total bridge.
Marion Sherman.
By twice, it'd be 2 Hispanic females.
7-4, occupied 2 times, stopping 2319.
You got 2 guys. Yeah.
1119. 289 is on scene.
Curve, I'd appreciate it. 2367, we'll be on the field.
Copy out on the fields and it's close not on.
Go for it.
Copy, code 4 2320. Can I take down the patch?
Well, lots going on all around us. That's for sure.
2320.
100%.
659. Taking down the patch 2320.
The state has been very busy.
1120. 117, I copy. 6 place for whoever's living room class.
Which is
2320.
active area, but if it's just this is where I started my career, you know.
Be 7-1, Ham Hatch and Transferway. Echo X-Ray Victor 415.
One 26186, I copy 13. You like pavilion? Turn on the door. 2321.
Well, Park Pavilion has got an alarm going off now.
Nope. I saw it.
Here, one this way. Oh, they took a left. Is there one over there? Well, I wasn't.
We're going to need a tow from.
It's the same.
RD362, rechecking squad status.
We're still control there.
Copy 2324.
One of our backseaters says her 16-year-old works 20 to 25 hours a week at Target.
Yep.
Brings home $550 every 2 weeks. That's not bad for a 16-year-old.
My daughter works at Target too. It's a good job. It's a good way to learn good habits. Teamwork. At Target, they really have to. They share jobs and help each other out. Everybody looks respectable too. That's huge, right?
Yep. friend Red Phoenix. Our friend Red Play's birthday was October 27th, 8 years old.
643 Metro.
4446, yeah, I'll be at home.
Copy. I'll be around to Hennepin County.
Neighborhood. A terrible murder occurred here.
Horrific.
Mike Brazel.
Copy, squad code 4.
Copy, I'll call me.
2326.
Mute that for a minute, will you?
Wait, 326.
Can I get a case number, please?
Case number 029275.
4362, one in custody.
One in custody, 2327.
Yeah, actually.
Can you add Kilo Yankee Victor 319 to the call?
Wait, received 2328.
Copy. Clarendon building.
Pat, we're going to run Pat back. He's going to get his own car, going to increase our odds of finding some of these 8 different groups of kids that are stealing cars.
They generally stay busy all night long.
Yeah, like I said, half the groups are in jail, but one of them is disarmed since the Airbnb incident.
Marion and Uni West, Kilo Romeo Victor 73.
Very the unit.
Metro 370 cars, information on a driving complaint, East 194 from 494. Described as a gray Honda sedan. Plate given is Nora Charles Adam 097. Comes back to an 03 Honda Accord out of Eden Prairie. Cannot maintain their lane. Information at 2331.
Hopefully I got 3 charges in this car. Beautiful moon.
Yeah, it is.
Nice thing about half moons is because the sun's at a 90-degree angle, you can see a lot of the definition in the craters. Even with the binoculars, it's worth the time.
Yeah, there was one time last year where you could actually see some of, I think it was Jupiter's moons with binoculars. And you can see Saturn's rings with binoculars.
170?
That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
2333.
Dalen Aurora, Kilo Hotel Yankee 312.
SB 421.
Well, Nina Tenorelli,
Copy, Dalen Aurora.
Leroy wants to give you a big birthday shout out for your 30th birthday.
Northbound,
Happy birthday.
Shelby. License plate was Lincoln Boy Edward 393. I'm not in pursuit. Occupied multiple times. Look like multiple juveniles.
There we go. Sorry.
Reason for the stop?
Put that on an intel.
Would you like a cops alert?
Lincoln Boy Lincoln.
Are you muted?
2333.
No, but you copied that car, right?
From a state?
Yeah, I'm headed to selling right now.
Lincoln Boy Lincoln 393.
312 advised at 317
something.
Yeah, 2334. 114 clear advised at
Pursuits or not pursuit lit up a Lincoln Navigator selling in Selby northbound and fled from state.
27.
Copy, I'll shoot cell phone then.
She'll be out at 178.
2334.
Said to be occupied by several.
Lincoln Boy Lincoln 393 is a CX-9.
What's a CX-9?
A Mazda SUV, white in color.
But he maybe got the plate right. I mean,
All right, what kind of vehicle did they say it was? Because the plate they gave was to a white Mazda CX-9.
Yeah, I said Lincoln Navigator.
yeah.
Color?
I didn't see where it went. It fled at a high rate of speed, almost caused a crash at the intersection. It's probably long gone from here right now.
Did you copy the color?
317, I have the assist. Special assist is 1161 Westminster. Callers on scene narrative for the guy and his girlfriend.
County to state, what color was the Navigator?
It was white.
white Jeep Gladiator.
Did she say the last part was 668?
The plate?
Yeah. I mean,
393.
well, do we have that?
Was it a gladiator or
That's what
navigator?
Yeah, it's a glad. Now
It is a white Jeep Gladiator. The plates don't appear to be a match.
Okay.
Might be fake plates on it. They were kind of difficult to read. Didn't look real.
A gladiator is like the kind of Jeep we've chased a couple times lately, but it's a pickup truck.
Okay. Did we decide it's a gladiator?
That's the latest info.
Yeah, that one's gonna be around. That one's gonna be around for us to find.
117, 184, copy 115 Fairview Avenue North, Unit B1. Obviously, there's a woman screaming and kids crying in the
Post a
basement
picture of
apartment
mine.
last door. You can call for entry.
Guys like me. Whew. I wonder if St. Paul ever, yeah, throw that one on. I wonder if St. Paul ever got the info. Did you?
I don't know.
I just straight the Gladiator wasn't that West Metro, and the white Navigator was on Snelling.
Prior to disconnecting, these are yelling. Voicemail and callbacks.
You can mute it. I mean, is it an...
I guess I'm not sure.
One 184, copy check 115 Fairview Avenue North, Unit B1. Obviously, there's a woman screaming and kids crying in the basement apartment for the last hour. You can call complimentary if you can't get in. 2337. One 78 status. 178 status.
800, please.
from that address. There's a female crying hysterically, stating, but TC had a hard time understanding what she was saying, possibly saying she couldn't find her kids.
117 copies.
23 first year.
Well, we had a few plans here to get a few other people online. We're still probably going to get Daryl online. Nicole's camera isn't working. And, but we also are on the lookout for some of our stolen cars and thieves. You heard that last one. It turned out it was a Jeep Gladiator. If you see it, a white Jeep Gladiator fled from State Patrol full of kids.
Now, a Jeep Gladiator looks like a Jeep Wrangler, you know, the traditional style Jeep, only it's got a pickup truck bed. It's got 4 doors and a pickup truck bed.
We are going to pick up the Rev in a minute. In a minute, we're picking up the Rev before we split up. Because everybody loves the Rev.
117.
Indeed.
Another caller.
You can stay clear of that one.
There's a female crying hysterically, stated TC had a hard time understanding what she was saying, possibly saying she couldn't find her kids.
You can stay clear of that alarm. There's a proper code to cancel.
There's a lot of extra bottles back here.
Shocking.
Yeah. You must have got rid of one of those cords, huh?
Yes, I sure did.
Warriors certificates. Can't have that. Can you put your feet up just a little for the Rev?
I sure can.
Hey, Rev. How's it going? Did you get a nap in? Did you get a nap in?
I've been watching you chasing stuff.
125.
Well, I haven't dropped Pat off yet, but
I know.
this is.
Stay clear of that one.
Now we're like a strike force.
Hi, Rev.
Now
Hey, Pat.
we're like a strike force.
We're a tactical team.
What'd you bring us? Are there any dots in there?
Oh, my.
Squad 312, I copy the squad to assist at 1177 4th Street, Unit 1, or lower unit. It reads like a burglary, but the caller has extensive PIC history.
So, Rev, how's it going? Give us an update on your work downtown. Good?
Oh, yes, wonderful. We're having a great time. We're learning a lot.
I was down there for a little bit, you know, with Mr. Mountain Dew, but you had a bunch of other pictures you posted on the backseater page, or people did. So
yeah, it was
like kids are having fun.
Turnout, and the kids come see us every day now.
They do.
Really?
Every day.
Well, you got enough leftover
Have a
candy
good night.
for you can have Halloween 365 days a year.
The backseaters did a wonderful job,
365 days a year.
1023
You're pretty. That was amazing.
It was. It shocked us. We didn't know it was going to be like that.
Yeah. I saw the commissioner stopped in. Right?
Yeah.
The board chair, Commissioner Trista, stopped over, and a couple other guys. I get some nice calls from people saying
180.
what a friendly group you had there. There's, for those of you who entered the contest to caption the photo, there's 895 guesses or submissions. 895 submissions. So you can get your submission on Monday. We're giving those submissions in to our public information officer, Steve Linders. And he's going to have the job of putting a committee together for Station to decide on who wins that caption. And then once they win, we're going to caption that picture and we're going to put it in my office. So 895 suggestions.
Well, we need to tell him you was having too much fun with the Mountain Dew Man. You enjoyed that.
Well, I did. We had a picture where I was trying to unscrew his head.
Right.
Because that was where the top of the bottle was. But we went with the pumpkin picture instead. And so, but yeah, no, it's good to get people comfortable with some uniforms. Even though you didn't have a lot of uniforms. Are we going or what? That was weird, huh?
No, he had
a red light.
No, it turned green, and now
I know. A long time after ours.
Yeah, I know. I was blow by
we weren't
us.
sure. The rev was squeezing my shoulder.
No, did you see him blow by us? I was going to check him and see what his status was. He was speeding.
Yes, he was.
Yeah, it was a nice turnout.
Just because it's green doesn't mean you have to go. It means you have the right to go. It gives you the right to go. The right of way.
There you go.
As long as nobody's behind you. Especially when you're looking. When you're right. You're looking for suspicious activity.
Traffic. We'll be at Marion in the entrance ramp of 94. Yeah, with Minnesota plate, Kilo Bravo Victor.
184.
856.
What are they doing that?
Community for location, email, laceration.
Well, we're going to drop Pat off so he can go find a stolen. He gets anxiety if he doesn't find one, you know. He finds one pretty much every day. So, yeah.
Rev gets the shotgun seat.
Yeah. You just find the car so we can go get it.
I think the sheriff's most likely to do that.
No, I never find as much when I'm live. I'm just facing it. I get much better luck when I'm working the regular street during the week.
You are incredible during your night shifts during the week.
Well, I'm not as good as you or Nicole or Suki. But I'm a B+. You know, when we were over in Minneapolis last night on the hunt for that white Sonata, I gotta say, we didn't see any Minneapolis police cars.
They are few and far between.
I really feel bad for those guys because they're so short-handed.
You know, I gotta say, that deal Monday where we got the guys in the Challenger, I was really impressed with those young Minneapolis officers.
Oh yeah, when they come, they want to help. They like doing the work, and they'll do whatever you ask for them. It's just there's not enough of them. What kind of car is that, Pat?
Corvette.
That's a Corvette, huh?
Yep.
Is that why it says 327? That used to be the Corvette engine. You know, I don't know if it is now. 327.
Probably is. Fast car.
All right, so I'll tell you what we're going to do here while we trade Pat out. We're just going to keep talking. We'll just keep talking here for a while. Going in to our automatic gate. Thank you for opening automatic gate. So Pat off here at the back door. He's gonna jump into his car.
It's negative on park security.
And then
Copy.
I might go look for that homeless guy. Rev and I might go look for that homeless guy that we saw earlier across the street.
I can't believe
Well, we're gonna see where
he's got his stuff moved
somewhere.
any distance.
Let's just see if your camera's working, Pat. How's that? Hold on.
Let's do that.
See if Pat's
Clear on
camera's
the
working.
CAD. Marks 128, 164, 187.
Copy, 2362.
Well, you go find something so we can switch to you there.
Well,
You got your sticks?
I was just going to say I will see you when we get that stolen. And I've got everything.
Alright, it's the police car.
Go ahead, Rev.
You gotta let him out.
And open it.
You've never been in the back seat of a police car before.
Right. Alright, Pat. Alright, see you out there, Rev. Clear right, let's go. Sure. Hello, everyone.
We can't wait. We know we can't leave because there's got to be something left in the car.
Difference channel 1 and 2 are tied console 2 from
Phone, radio. Rev, you're going to be the stop stick guy tonight.
We got it.
Right?
Right?
What'd you give me? Your garbage? Oh, candy? Where's that bag?
In the bag.
Well, I know, but where?
You can reach it. It's 7 feet
Okay.
up. Everybody, did you read my post?
There's a bag of candy there with normal candy. And he gives me one of these, what do you call these?
Kisses.
Kisses with the tinfoil on them. It's like a tenth of the size of the candy. And you got to unwrap all that tinfoil.
Ain't that crazy?
Have you ever made the mistake of leaving some tinfoil on?
Yes, sir.
That ain't too good. Right?
Right. Everyone, I am not the Mountain Dew man. Look at the picture. That person is as tall as the sheriff.
Besides that, you're diabetic.
Who?
You can't drink Mountain Dew.
I just don't like Mountain Dew.
Sorry about that.
Oh.
Just a little joke.
We had a lot of people, man. So much fun. So much. Of all ages.
I know.
Babies that probably shouldn't have been eating candy. Diabetics who shouldn't have been eating candy.
Copy in front of 2039. Avenue at 23. I copy. Check the graffiti call at 1398 Blair Avenue. Caller saw 45 white male juveniles tagging a building and left in a red sporty vehicle westbound on Blair. Check spots back.
I can advise, thanks.
Copy. 10-55.
Who's out tonight?
Well, I can't tell you that because I don't want the bad guys to know.
Oh, yeah. I was just listening to you
Yeah.
talking to them. That was pretty cool.
Yeah. So, but I want to go find this homeless guy named Jimmy.
Squad 367.
I talked to tonight.
Jimmy.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for
Jimmy. Jimmy was staying behind the Union Gospel Mission,
Mm-hmm.
and they kicked him out.
36 for both more.
And now he doesn't have a place to stay. But he's got a lot of stuff.
They wouldn't let him stay back there.
I don't know what the deal is there. Why that was.
Was he right on this street?
He was
Or
over
down
here.
in the bottom?
I'm going to show you where he was. Well, I don't know where he was staying. I think he was. I don't know if he's behind the bridge down there. You know where they stay?
Yeah. Or right down there.
Down there. There's a lot of homeless people down there, right?
Yeah.
But, oh, here's the Corvette. Look at the Corvette. Maybe we gotta talk to the guy in the Corvette and say, what the heck's the Corvette doing out this late at night? You trying to get one last run in before snow or what?
Where do you want to go? How do I get to 94? I'm trying to 94 and
which way, west or east?
Going towards 280.
280. Well, if that road right in front of you there is I would take a left right here. No, not that one. Right in front of you.
Yeah.
Take a left. Go down to University Avenue. Okay. Just as you go underneath the bridge there. See the bridge to your left there?
Yeah, right here.
301 to copy on assault at the Cambridge Apartment, 727 Street East, permit 310.
Next left.
Male caller, roommate is throwing kitchen knives at
Is that
caller.
35?
Well, if you take that one, it's 35. But if you take the service road, it's going to give you the 94.
Okay.
You go right by.
Ready to race?
Huh?
Want to race? You want to take it for a spin quick?
I got a lot of help. What's that got in it? 4 something?
No, 4.0, but it's got 500 horsepower.
500 horsepower?
Yeah.
It's a very nice looking car.
No,
Haven't seen it out here before.
it's not mine.
Would you rent it?
Yeah. Yeah. I just got divorced. The best thing you can do.
So, did you rent it at her money or yours?
No, mine. Yeah. 2 kids too. They don't fit here.
Sorry about
Adam,
that.
so
How old
it's the
are your
worst
kids?
thing. 9 and 7.
Yeah, that's
Best
tough.
kids in the world.
That's tough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I live right behind House of Hope.
Oh, you do.
But I don't know this yet. We're going by the cat. We're just driving. It's really awesome. It's been rough.
Put some good
It's been
music.
really rough.
Put some good music.
That's right, yeah. So this is, you can look at, it's got the rear mirror here. It's a camera.
Yeah.
See that?
Yeah.
This thing is,
Oh, let's see. I'm going to the list to see if they gave me anything to talk about. If not, I'm just going to talk to you people. Well, yeah, let me continue to tell you about our Halloween weekend. Wow. The trunk or treat was so much. Man, did you see my picture where the lady came up, asked me if she could kiss Bob? I'm like, can you kiss Bob? So it just so happened that I was talking to someone who had the permission to grant that young lady the opportunity to kiss Bob. And of course she said yes. And the picture is now everywhere. Everyone loves the picture. We had such a good time with the children and the adults out there at, I can't remember the name. Somebody tell me the name of where we were at. Old something. But it was real nice. It was real nice. And then, like I said, the turnout for the Halloween party. Whoa, we started real slow. We thought it was going to be a slow night. And then all of a sudden, the school buses started pulling up and kids in costumes. We had a great, I mean, it was just fun. It was fun the whole weekend.
I was just giving a little man-to-man advice there.
Yeah, I saw you.
So, everybody's got their struggles, folks. All right, let's look for Jimmy. He's pushing a giant bundle of personal belongings on a giant cart. He said he was headed to M&H because there was a spot. Rev, I need your help.
All right.
You got eyes up to get to find Jimmy. He's probably found a corner to sleep in now.
He's not there.
But I don't know. I'm pretty sure he was headed this way.
Is that him walking?
Where?
Right here. You just passed.
Well, did he have a big cart?
No, he didn't have his cart.
No, I don't
He
think
might have hit it.
Yeah. Well, he had a big cart and a big bicycle.
Oh, yeah, neither one of those.
A cart and a bicycle. I don't know how the hell you navigate with a cart and a bicycle. I'm gonna go down here and see if. I'm sure he found a place.
In the area of 1994 Clark Street North, Maplewood Townhome.
Yeah, they're moving along on this building here, you see.
Yeah. Yeah, this Savoy Pizza, they almost have it ready as a day stop, right, for the homeless?
Mm-hmm.
2 minutes.
Yep, day stop for the homeless.
It's almost ready.
Copy.
401 Lee Street, Unit 534, those medics. They're an out for an 84-year-old female that fell. They may need assistance closing the door.
Copy.
321, can we clarify if the cop is coming down or is it still locked in the bathroom?
I'll clarify with the
Figure
DC.
how to.
Just so you know, even when we arrest these kids, we care about their future. I told you before, we're trying to have them have a successful future. Sometimes we end up taking their clothes and evidence, and obviously that makes it a little hard because we have video of their clothes when they were stealing cars or stealing stuff, and so then we make an effort. Rev helps us, and Jelly Joe is working on getting clothes for one of them. I don't know, Rev.
Yeah, he reached out to us. I have talked to Mom. We already have just about all the clothes. We're going to reach out to her tomorrow and give the clothes over. Hers is a little different because not only is he without the outfit, which most people would think is just an outfit, but he's homeless.
Yeah.
You know, and to be homeless without your coat, going from house to house, we're going to do all we can to help him. And don't nobody rush to the rescue. We've got stuff lined up. We've got shoes, socks, pants. We've got it what she said he needed. So, but I think Jelly, I think the sheriff for continuing to entrust us to help those in need. It's really important. We want to do our part.
I'll try to call back.
So yeah, and during the year now, this is something new. So we will be reaching out if we need. But right now, you've done such a great job with getting me stuff. I received bags of hats and scarves today, and November 11th we're going to meet, and it's Veterans Day. I'm honored to be a veteran, helping our community.
I know, you are a veteran.
Yes. So somebody asked, why would you do it on Veterans Day? Why not? It's a day of service, a day of helping those who can't help themselves. And we're here to do that.
Well, the 11th is a Saturday anyhow, right?
Yep.
So government holidays are Fridays, so.
Or Mondays.
Or Mondays. Fridays or Mondays.
Yeah. I think that was probably him. He did his
still inside the apartment.
Well, what was he out walking for?
Probably going to the store.
Well, I did give him a little cash, so maybe that's. Maybe
see?
Maybe he's gonna go spend. I don't know. I'll go back there. I want to look for the cart because he said he had a friend behind M&H. Now, how the hell are you gonna push that whole cart? This was a gigantic.
This far.
Four level plastic bins.
Nothing like that.
No.
You're gonna clear the apartment, give us the air.
Yeah.
Yeah, we 10-3 for spot 757th Street.
Oh, wow.
Have you ever seen anything like that?
And that's not him because he had on a reddish coat.
Yeah.
Wow, that hurts.
That hurts.
That hurts.
And the top level fell off. It's on the ground. So
that hurts.
They kicked him out.
They normally don't kick them out
I don't
over
know.
there.
I'm behind that. I don't know. This is some strange things going on. That's all I can tell you.
Yeah. Wow.
Mike Ernster's in there.
Still inside the apartment, coming to the door now.
Working away.
We gotta find him.
Well, I don't think he could push that cart all the way up to him.
Me neither. Not that cart.
You saw it, right?
Yeah.
I just don't think.
312 Squadron, code 4, you can stay there.
Yeah, the code 4. Canceling the 10-3, 10 minutes.
Yeah, because we be around Dorothy Day a lot, and there's always
8195 checking spot
people
status.
sleep there.
I just don't know. That cart was, I mean, pushing it uphill is going to be difficult here, right?
Right.
312, can you 10-9 the suspect description?
Should be a black shirt and blue jeans is all I got.
There's a lot of St. Paul cars out here tonight.
Copy, thank you.
Welcome. And the last booking photo was blonde hair. She's about 5'6", 120 pounds.
Copy in relation.
Copy.
So maybe, like down by the church, maybe fooled around there and
Yeah,
push
but
the
it was a
rest
good idea.
away.
We'll head up there by the church.
Yeah, he might push the rest away tomorrow.
No idea, I'm with him.
I'm trying to think what other.
312 Squadron, code 4,
It's not going to be terribly cold.
Copy, code 4.
Terribly cold the next couple days, but then it's going to get colder. In fact, Sunday's supposed to be in the 40s, huh?
Yeah.
But
I bet people are laughing at us on. we're talking about not cold. It's 40
well, it's
degrees.
cold if you're homeless. But I mean, not that he's going to freeze to death. It's going to be.
He's going to be cold.
I don't know. You got to gauge. I ran into the manager of the Cup and Cone today up in. Is it Cup and Cone in White Bear? Or Creamy Cone?
Creamy.
Is it Creamy on Dale? No, I think Cup and Cone is White Bear, isn't it?
I think so.
Well, we got to find out. I don't want to misquote this. This is important. Oh, I got it.
You got it.
2165.
Let's see.
I just got to make sure that I'm accurate. Because smart young lady who manages the
Delta, it'll be an alarm sounding.
Cup and Cone in White Bear. She's the manager of the Cup and Cone and ran into her at Leon Chin's. And
Go that way.
she, I asked her if they were closed. Because that would be the end of summer, right?
Right.
She said, no, we're not closed yet. We're still selling ice cream cones.
Wow.
She said till November 7th.
161 Metro.
So there you have it, Rev.
You got 4 days.
The official end of the cone season.
Take it back to my spot.
4425.
Oh, here we go. Hi, guys. How's it going? Good. Have a good night.
Copy.
So anyhow, November 7th, Cup and Cone is the official end of summer, apparently, when they stop selling ice cream cones. It's a White Bear Cup and Cone. And if you know that young lady from Winona State, tell her we said hi.
Copy. Horizon Safari 695 Roadie Delta, it'll be an alarm sounding.
We have an auto thief that lives in these parts.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
4446.
I mean, not a very good one, but a regular one.
Golf Mary 724.
Right here at
Weeknight Lavender, 12 minutes.
right here at the corner.
4425.
Yeah, one of our regulars here at Bedford and Beaumont.
Copy.
Not going to tell you which house, but you live in this neighborhood, which isn't too far from the church, right?
No.
Keep an eye out for stolen cars. What we got here?
321. 321.
Yeah. Looked a little tiny when you drive.
A little old too. I think that was
Can you reattach?
Yeah, I just want to confirm you said no crime.
maybe we just got to publicly expose.
Yeah, that's no knives, no crime.
44, 46 traffic.
We can't do it with names, but
Right.
317.
I mentioned we got 8 different groups.
Yeah, I heard that.
786 and 202 786.
I remember years ago when we had the prostitution problem.
Yep.
Instead of going and putting the prostitutes on blast, you put the Johns on.
Well, I don't. Yeah, we did that.
I remember that.
1161 West Church Street, unassist. The same caller that spot for just out for looking
Bring it
for.
to the attention.
He was not on scene.
13 minutes.
Sounds intoxicated from the previous notes. He called back and said he wanted officers to
I don't
return.
think nobody wants their name.
I think we got to have mandatory Uber and Lyft lights. A lot of them have them, but a lot of them don't.
Don't have them.
He's waiting on foot by the front door.
It's so much easier.
Man, I'm thinking of that buggy. Where in the world could he have pulled all
Well,
that?
I'm gonna bet he didn't get too far. Let's go back down by where I saw him and see where he decided to.
Because I'm looking, there is, like, I can't even think of a place he could just push that.
Well, that was 9:15.
Okay, for 2 minutes.
And
4493.
I will say this: he had a quality cart.
4493.
Yeah. Looked like a good car.
Traffic assessment at CVS 2196 Whitefair. Auto covering the rear stock promotion.
15 minutes.
I really appreciate all the work you're doing with the less fortunate, Rev.
We try.
I really do. And
What about this park?
yeah,
Because it's right
Well,
up the hill.
I think mostly, unless they got a tent, I think mostly homeless
Well, there's a lot that live
try
right
to
on this.
get out of the wind. You know, I mean, I'm not a homeless expert, but you got to get.
See
You gotta
right
get,
here?
Yeah.
They live right here.
Okay, I want to go down where I found them. It's that age-old rule: start where you last saw the. Oh, somebody's out there saying hi. Maybe they're waiting for an Uber.
How you doing?
Hi. I'm trying to get home. I don't have a $7. Could you take me home?
Where's home?
It's off of University.
What's the address?
It's 483 Lighthearted Avenue, West St. Paul.
Well, we just happen to have an open seat in the back.
Okay.
So hop in there, young lady. Rev, put your seat up, will you? I think you're going to make it. Hop in there. Should be open. Hop in.
You in?
There's not a lot of room back there. I apologize. Feel free to step on anything down there. What's your first name?
Teresa.
Teresa.
Yeah.
Sister Teresa. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah? Sister Teresa. I like that name. University in what, Teresa?
University in Lyndhurst.
Lyndhurst, all right. Is that where your home is?
Yeah, it's right off the university.
Okay. You got a house?
Snelling, you know, Snelling.
Is an apartment building there, or?
Yeah, it's apartment building.
Okay, yeah, we know. I know right where it is. Were you visiting some friends over here, or what?
No, I'm a PCA, and
oh, good for you.
yeah, I was, you know, with my client, and
Have you met Rev? This is Rev Daryl Spence.
Hey,
he's a minister of God.
Oh, thank you.
I'm trying to think. Lyndhurst.
Did you ever watch the Blues Brothers movie?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, remember?
Yeah, I like them.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, we're on a mission for God. What other kind of movies you like?
Really, you know, I like Lifetime, you know, Lifetime Network.
Yep.
And also, I watch any movies but scary movies. So I want to watch some scary movies.
You do or don't?
I don't.
I don't either. I don't watch
Me
any.
neither.
And I've said that before, and I'm not. People say, "Why don't you like scary?" I don't like to put that in my brain.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
And you might dream about it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So yeah.
Yeah. I like action movies though.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I like romantic comedies when I'm with my wife. What else? I like historical movies about history. History is very important to me. So, well, just pretend we're the light rail.
Yeah.
By the way, we work for the sheriff's office. I don't know if you knew that.
Oh, I can see on your shirt.
Were you waiting for? Oh, very observant of you. Were you waiting for an Uber, or are you just waiting for anybody?
No, well, my friend was trying to call me one.
Yeah.
But she stayed in Illinois.
Yeah.
In Pre-Point or whatever, however you pronounce it.
Yeah.
And it's pulling up her address, Stella, in here in Minneapolis. So
that would be an
an
expensive Uber.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, they wouldn't even let her, you know, download, you know.
Really?
It wouldn't even let her order it.
I think there is a way to do it, but I don't know how to do it.
Yeah.
Right, me neither.
My wife would know. And my son would know, for sure. My son would know.
I think my son would know too. He know, but you know, when I want to catch a Lyft or Uber or something like that,
Yeah.
I tell him to do it because I don't know, you know, I don't know how to do that stuff.
Well, tell us about your work as a PCA. What type of?
You know, it's like, you know, I do like cleaning or, change the
Bedding and stuff.
bedding
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
People really appreciate someone that helps them take care of their bed.
Yeah, you
their
know,
bedding.
I take care
You know,
of the patients, you know.
make sure they get their medicine on time.
Yeah, make sure they get their medicine in.
122 at Coffee West Quads back 122 at 1370 Snelling Avenue North on a noise complaint.
Clean their
A
house.
lot of vehicles revving their engines, ongoing for the past 20-30 minutes. 113 at Coffee.
Sorry about that. We just had a call on loud cars revving their engines.
Okay, so this is in the area of 670 Case Avenue. There's a female and male arguing. The male saying was just trying to get his stuff.
Where'd you grow up, Teresa?
The range was within 330
Memphis.
meters.
Oh, I love Memphis.
Yeah, I'm a down south girl.
You're a what?
A down south girl.
Down south girl. Yeah, Memphis is a nice town, huh? Got a lot of good music down there.
Yeah.
That's the home of the
Especially, you know, in the barbecue, they got a lot of good barbecue too in Memphis.
and a lot of blues. That's
Yeah.
the home of the blues.
Yeah.
Now I always get confused about what side of the state line Memphis is on.
117
So is it
case
Memphis, Tennessee?
Yeah, it's Memphis, Tennessee.
Because right across the border is the other state,
Mississippi.
Mississippi.
Yeah.
117, your case number is
People get confused about that
202-776.
sometimes.
202-776.
Oh, is that?
Man.
The male said he's already left the address. He never would provide.
There's a lot of homeless out here, Teresa. Have you noticed?
Yes, I feel sorry for him too.
Yeah.
I mean, I was in that situation once upon a time.
You were? How'd you get out?
Thank you.
You know, you know, I got a lot of medical history, you know,
Yep.
history, and you know, I'm got a lot of resources, you know, that help me.
Okay.
And, you know, so yeah.
So you took advantage of what was there to use.
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta, you have to ask
Yeah,
for help.
that's what I don't understand. You know, people they choose to live on the street. All this help up here.
Yeah.
So they
sometimes they need a person to help them find the help.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah,
right.
that's true too. Yeah, you know,
someone to help them navigate the system.
Yeah.
Because the system, and a lot of times in Ramsey County, if you apply for help, you don't get an answer for a couple months.
Oh yes. Oh Lord, I know that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's
They say they have bag up people, you know, bag up, you know, clients and you know and stuff. And once you do come up in front of the line, hear that story that we didn't get your information.
You heard that too, huh?
Yeah,
we lost your application.
I was trying to get help on my rent.
I know.
And you know you didn't send your information in. I know they sent information in from my doctor sending it in for me.
Well, there you go.
So
yeah, that backlog caused a lot of problems.
I just forget it. I just pay it.
I have a friend of mine that applied for benefits in Ramsey County. It's been 2 months and they still haven't responded.
Yeah.
Metro Center 70 cars for a 1050 versus Deer. Northbound 52 at Concord in the left-hand shoulder.
Somebody ran into a deer on
That's what it sounds like.
Interstate 52 there, Lafayette.
Charles, Paul, 16 to the call, please. 23 minutes.
So how long you been, when did you move up here from Memphis?
2016.
Okay, cool. You like it up here better or worse?
I love it up here. It just get cold.
Cold, yeah.
That's the only thing I don't like about it.
What
I'm gonna play no year round because I don't like to be hot either. So.
There's a county squad over there.
What do you like? I like hot. I like hot. Hotter the better.
Well, I mean, yeah, it is, but you know, I don't, you know.
See, I feel like.
And I'm a winter baby too.
Yeah.
I was born in. My birthday is next month.
Oh yeah.
So.
What? December?
Uh huh.
See, the thing about heat makes me feel like I'm working out even when I'm not.
Oh yeah. Boy, you get a workout in the heat, all right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. No. How was the crime in Memphis? Pretty bad.
It's like it's Chicago.
Yeah, that's bad then. If you're comparing it to Chicago, that's bad. You could have compared it to like Kansas City or St. Louis, but no, you had to compare it to Chicago. That's not a good sign.
That's what I'm not. I mean, I go back to visit, but I don't want to move back there.
Yeah.
122 copy.
I mean, it was, you know, back in the day, it was a pretty good town, but now, whew.
What do you think was what do you think the reason is?
Well, maybe because you know, people don't have jobs and the resources, Memphis don't have no kind of resources, nothing from the homeless people or nothing. It's just a town just collecting money from
Do you think is the gang problem bad there? Gangs like kids and youth gangs?
I'm not sure about that because
Yeah, I've been there for a while.
Maybe it is, but but I'm not sure. I left in 2016, so I really don't know.
Did you come straight here, or did you go through a different town?
Yeah, I went to Nashville first.
Nashville?
Yeah, I went to Nashville.
You tried it out there?
Yeah, I tried it out there, and that didn't work out either, so I came up here.
Good for you.
And been up here ever since.
You got family up here or not?
My daughter and my son are here.
Okay, good.
But they moved from Tennessee, up here too. So
yeah. They doing okay?
Yeah, well, yeah. My daughter, she stay over there on the east side of St. Paul, and my son stay in North Minneapolis.
Okay. Are they working okay? Are they in school?
Yeah. My daughter do the same thing I do, PCA.
Oh, good, smart.
And my son is a security officer.
Oh, good for him.
Mm-hmm.
Good for him.
You can make a left right here at the light.
Okay. can't even see a train. Do you take the light rail at all?
Yeah, I take it every day.
Okay.
That's my transportation route right now. But if it starts, you know, getting real cold and it starts snowing again,
Yeah.
I'm praying that I get me a car or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody drive me around.
Because you got to transfer to get to your clients, probably.
Yeah,
Huh?
you know, it is, you know.
You should get the Uber app on your phone.
The Uber app.
Yeah, download the Uber app on your phone.
Okay.
Because for those short distances from the train to your client, wouldn't cost you that much. You could probably afford to pay that.
Yeah, I could.
Copy. Another vehicle.
I'm like, yeah, I might just do that.
2161 status.
Yeah, have your daughter or your son show you. That's what I do.
Yeah.
And then you come right.
Okay, then you're going to make a right here at
Yeah.
First Street.
Yep.
We're code 4.
Copy. Code 4. What's your status?
Is the apartment on the right down here?
Mm-hmm.
Rev and I were there once.
Yeah, but I'm gonna get you the. I climb the steps tonight.
Well, we can go either way.
Okay, I would like for you to jump me out here in the back, so I don't have to climb.
Which building?
Steps. Okay. You gotta go on the right.
Left or right? Left.
Keep going straight.
Right. Keep going straight. Okay.
Turn right here.
Right here.
Oh, in here?
No.
Right
I'm talking about this street right here.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know that street.
I think a friend of mine named George Latimer lives here. Do you know him? No?
No, I don't. Right here, turn right here.
Yeah, I got it.
Your dispatcher's wondering if you're code 4.
This way you don't have to do the steps, or you want to do the steps?
No, you have to keep
Straight ahead?
going around to my apartment.
Okay. Well, I gotta pull in from the front.
Make a left right here.
What? A left?
Make a left.
Okay.
Then make another right.
No way.
Yep.
Another right?
Yep.
It's still Lyndhurst.
Okay.
Yeah, this Lyndhurst.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then go around to the back for me.
Okay.
On
Back of.
They left again?
Yep.
Okay.
And then you're going to pull right in back of these cars in this little alley.
Okay. Hello, Mother Teresa. Very nice to meet you.
It's very nice to meet you too.
Right here?
Yeah,
left here?
Right here. Right there in this little alley right here.
I think she's got two guys waiting to rob us.
I appreciate y'all because I didn't
Straight
know
ahead?
how we was going to get her. It's going to be a brick building. You see that light? That building right there. That light just light up.
Okay. Okay.
Thank y'all so much.
You're very welcome.
I didn't know how I was going to get home.
Hold on a second here, because I don't want you to get out on that
hill like
that angle asphalt.
30 minutes.
I'm going to turn around. Turn around and pull you in.
Yeah, you can turn around and let me out because they go the back door right there.
Another back door?
Yeah, it's another back door.
Okay, well, hang on one second.
County 10, just let both of you will be out in the field shortly.
Alright, well, I'll fall off the cliff. That wouldn't be good.
No.
Correct. Copy. County 10 and Pleasant View at 21 minutes.
So is there another door here, you said?
Right here.
Right here? Okay.
Right there.
There you go.
Thank you.
Let her out.
Right.
I don't think the door open. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Got it?
Sorry there's so much junk back there.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, and cars worse than that.
You have a good night now. God bless.
Y'all too. Thanks again.
Yeah. Good job.
Well, make sure she gets in there. Hard-working person, it sounds like, huh?
Yeah. Hey, you were talking about Memphis. We went to Memphis one year with the convention, the church.
Yeah.
The lady from First 48 came and said, that is a real show. Believe what you see. Do not walk the street alone.
Really?
Yeah. And of course, we all listened. All right.
Yeah, you know, you hate when the neighborhood tips to people fear. It's like there was a story last week about South Minneapolis and people there. Well, in Uptown, you know, it's just different neighborhoods, and people just say, "Hey, we just don't go out at night anymore." It shouldn't be that way, right?
No, people should be able to enjoy themselves.
Yeah.
6-2 Metro.
One of the things that Live on Patrol does is, you know, people
I'll be
see
stopping the car right after the warrant.
that it is safe.
94 40 seconds.
Right.
You know, because I mean, there's crime, but you can tell it's predominantly a safe town and county that we're in, right?
Yeah.
I mean, and we work hard to keep it that way, of course.
I saw you at Billy's earlier.
Yeah.
They had a great house.
Yeah.
They had a great Halloween for the kids. They did a big Halloween party for the kids.
For alarm 2722 Lincoln Drive is audible covering back motion.
You know, I feel like you and I have given people like that help other people rides home in the past. PCAs. Matter of fact, in this neighborhood.
Yeah.
And, you know, you think about how important it is nowadays to have people that are willing to help people.
Right.
Change their bed because, you know, a lot of people pee at night, and, you know, it's just to help them be comfortable. You could tell she was a kind person, right?
Right.
And we're just thankful.
And she was literally standing there wondering how she was going to get home.
Yeah. Well, I think she probably said a prayer.
Yeah, she said, I got $7. I said, wow.
That's what she said?
Yeah.
Was she going to pay?
That's all she had, $7.
Well, you didn't take it, did you?
No.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I was going to buy her Wendy's. I'm thinking she might be hungry. But she just wanted to look at that.
85 Randolph Avenue.
No, nice,
at the Walgreens
nice
for Wilfred.
Yeah, she just wanted to get
Her
home.
girlfriend was never picked up in the Uber. She was last seen at the address 45 minutes ago. Known drug user. Subject name is Justice, white female, 21 years old. Last seen wearing a green crop top, black jacket, black yoga pants, with a white Nick bag.
Yeah, I like meeting people like that have worked hard, find a way to contribute to society and be successful. And
right.
Good
Then you had to tell her she got two people waiting to rob us.
That was a dark alley we were going into. Very dark alley.
Man, St. Paul is out here tonight.
Yeah, they get some cars floating around. It's good.
So did you see the new thing they're going to put over here? Like a playground, you normally think it's for kids, but it's for handicapped. You can go on a spinner thing with your wheelchair, and I said, wow.
That's cool.
They're finally going to do something with Allianz Field. The outside.
I think if Billy ever closes, I think Pat and I should buy it.
Hey,
don't you think that'd be a good location for
something?
Yeah, we call it Patty's. Oh, Patty boy. Make it an Irish bar. Patio Scott.
Go ahead.
Maybe I could talk O'Gara into opening in a bar again.
That was the nice bar down there.
We could open that as O'Gara's.
Man, I like
O'Gara's on Grand. That would be cool.
36 minutes.
O'Gara's on Grand.
53.
squads in the alliance. There were.
One of the reasons I like to
473 Metro 10-6.
I like to talk to people on the street is it helps you remember that everybody has a story.
Yes.
And I've always said that. I told my kids to remember that when you meet a human, you're not just meeting the person at that moment. You're meeting someone that's gone through a life of experiences.
Yeah.
And that's really what makes us, the life experiences are what determine our story and where we are at that point in the story.
37 minutes.
So, and you know, just because you're in your 60s like me, doesn't mean your story is at the end.
Right.
You can get a lot of chapters in your older years, right? A lot of chapters. Sometimes sometimes more chapters, because when you're younger, your life is structured.
Yeah.
Get a little older, a little more flexibility in writing your own chapter.
I saw the front of a white truck. I wanted to make sure it wasn't our.
I do copy the notes in the LOI.
Calls have kind of dropped
Let's
off.
just get that picture to make sure.
Totally dropped off.
But we had to do something. We had something we had to do.
What do you mean?
Take that lady.
Oh yeah, we would have done that either way. But she would have had to come on a chase or two with us, though. She would have enjoyed that.
Is my boss working tonight?
369.
Who?
My boss, Darren.
Yes.
Oh, he just texted me.
So that's an RN. He keeps calling back.
What did he say?
He want to know how long I'm out here. You know, you got to watch out for me.
Yeah, but 30 minutes.
Well, you probably when your answer was
I didn't respond.
I can't answer that question
because I'm riding with.
Yeah, because I'm not driving. Let's see if we can send it to Darren for a little bit. But do me a favor, will you mute that for 1 minute? Call Darren McDonald.
Hey guys. Yeah, my arm's still too short to hit that mute button.
I think we ought to be able to talk to it. We ought to be able to say, "Hey Siri, mute."
You got 7. Look, that one's mute.
That's a problem.
Right. Which phone? Is it black still?
I know what happened here.
Oh.
Okay.
She had to blame me.
I don't know what happened there. It popped over.
Kilo Whiskey 311.
Okay.
Copy, University of Fairview, 42 minutes.
We gotta see if we can pull.
616 on C. Yeah, 42 minutes.
There we go. All right, we are back. We are going to try to switch to Darren here now. We're not sure about this technology. I think the smartest man is sleeping in his bed at home, and he probably rolled over and hit the buttons on the computer. I think that's the most logical. We're going to have to conduct an investigation into the smartest man. And, all right, now we're going to try to switch to Darren. So
that's working.
Copy, 1% that you talk for 30 minutes. Response channel and for ticket for 2 for a break at 42 minutes.
Copy, close for 3-3.
Hey everyone, it's Darren. Hope everyone's having a good night.
Absolutely, first. Copy, close on the alarm. Anyone down in the clear there?
I am up on the north end of St. Paul right now. Driving around, trying to find some action. It's been a little quiet for us this evening. First of all, I want to thank you to all the backseaters that gave gift cards and candy and all the help to our Halloween party that was held obviously on Halloween at our training annex. Huge success. So thank you, thank you, thank you. We had many, many kids that came by, made their nights, filled their bags full of candy. So I greatly appreciate all of you out there.
Sheriff, are you still around, Stadium?
So, like I said, right now it's a little quiet. So, if you would like, you can definitely ask some questions. I will do my best to multitask and see if I can answer any questions out there. Once again, I've been a law enforcement officer going on 17 years now. Did 16 in the city of St. Paul, and now coming up to just over 7 months with the Sheriff's Department.
What do assist?
14 Humane and 16 occasional visitors aren't closer.
This is one.
I'll go with the cat between 6-3.
Copy. Your city 1, do you have an updated location?
Newport Transit Center.
Okay.
For 46 minutes.
2013-12, your status?
Yeah, so someone asked me if I love my job. I would say it's probably the best job out there. Prior to getting in law enforcement, I sold real estate for 10 years. In the Twin Cities, I was a realtor broker in the Twin Cities. I had an early midlife change. In my 30s, I went back to school, got my associate's degree in law enforcement, and was luckily enough to be hired by City of St. Paul. Best thing about the job is how every single day is something new. You have no idea what the day will bring you. Some some really good days, some really tough, sad days. But that's what makes this job extremely interesting. I'm a night owl at heart, so I love working when it's laid out. It's probably not the best for family and friends, working weekends, holidays, etc. But it certainly has worked for me, and I've loved it all 17 years.
And does have a history of suicidal comments. Medics are also being notified.
62 copy. Look for copy. 10-6 at Dakota.
47 minutes. 7125 transport. 7125.
We will cruise over to the east side of St. Paul. See what's happening over here. I spent most of the evening in the Western District. It's the place where I'm most familiar with. I worked 12 out of my 16 years with St. Paul in the Western District.
I know.
The city has changed quite a bit. Some for the good, some for the worse. I know it's been brought before. There are many, many streets in St. Paul that have no streetlights. It's been very, very common for people to steal copper wiring out of our streetlights in the city of St. Paul. It's very expensive to replace. So you will go through very long stretches and patches where neighborhoods and trails, etc., are pitch dark, which is very unfortunate for neighborhoods. It's important that when we catch these copper thieves, that everyone holds them accountable. Someone told me in St. Paul Public Works it costs anywhere over $2,500 to repair each street light for just a few dollars of copper wiring that these thieves are getting out of the street lights. And not only work in St. Paul, I lived in the city of St. Paul for 12 years. I spent 8 years in the Frogtown neighborhood. Lived in the area of Van Buren, Victoria. And then after that, I moved up to the Como area.
51 minutes.
No, I've never worked in Minneapolis. When I first went to school, Minneapolis Police Department was my ideal place to work. I actually applied for Minneapolis Police Department at the same time that I applied for St. Paul. Unfortunately, I was hired as a community service officer in the city of Minneapolis just before I was hired in St. Paul. Funding back then puts me back in like 2007. City of Minneapolis cut their CSO program and we're not hiring officers at the same time that I was applying, and St. Paul was. And fortunately for me, I was hired with the city of St. Paul. I've had a great 16 years. It's a great department, great administration. Learned a lot. Still have many, many friends with the department. And I'm extremely lucky to still be able to patrol and work with them. Like 5 years into my career at St. Paul, just because I've always had the desire to be a Minneapolis police officer, I applied again, like at year 5. And then I did not want to go through another academy. 12 weeks of classroom and PT and all that. So I pulled my application after applying for it and stayed with the city of St. Paul. And then how I got over to Ramsey County is working midnights. I would oftentimes come across the sheriff, and we would talk, and he would see that I'm a very proactive cop out here. I like chasing bad guys. I like helping those that need help. And I like putting people in jail and holding them accountable, writing good reports. And the sheriff asked me a couple times if I was interested in coming over. So I've always had that in the back of my mind in the past year. And this spring, I decided to test the water, jumped in with both feet, and I'm extremely happy that I'm over with Ramsey County now. Again, another great department. I have a lot of flexibility. I have a lot of different hats that I wear. I'm very fortunate to meet quite a few backseaters in person, and definitely looking forward to meeting more of you.
1751 University Avenue, the YMCA permit person. Always requesting a phone call first that she does not want to stop driving and looking for her autistic son that ran away from the YMCA about 3 hours ago. Her son is on Yale Muhammad.
So we are right now on White Bear Avenue, headed south.
Candlestick shoes and carrying a black bag. For the caller, he does frequent 447 St. Anthony.
Yeah.
57.
176 is your transmission.
1165.
Yeah, I actually worked in the state fair this year with the sheriff. It was a great event, great opportunity for me to get out. I love the fair. I think I was out there 10 out of the 12 days. Ate a lot of good food, met a lot of great people. People watching out there is phenomenal. So, do I like working Friday nights on Live on Patrol? Kind of two-part question. Do I like working Friday nights? Yeah, because for the past 16 years, being a law enforcement officer, kind of gotten used to giving up weekends, holidays, family events, and stuff like that. One good thing about working Friday nights is 99% of the time I have Saturday, Sunday off now, which I've never had every weekend off for 16 years. So it's actually pretty nice. Waking up Saturday around noon and realizing that I have the entire weekend off, with my family and friends. It's hard when you're on a rotating schedule. And you miss out on quite a few things. So having every Saturday, Sunday off, I can actually plan stuff, get stuff done, keep up with my yard, keep my neighbors happy. That I'm not a ghost of the night. I can have conversations and help my neighbors out, and they can help me out. So it's phenomenal. And definitely, if you have anyone that you know that is interested in law enforcement, whether it be yourself, a niece, a nephew, maybe a neighbor, definitely have them reach out to a law enforcement officer, a cop, maybe one of us on live on patrol. Out here, we have stellar co-workers out here. That really care about the community. My profession before coming in law enforcement is a realtor. That crime really affects neighborhoods and pricing and the pride in neighborhoods. So I've taken that with me to my law enforcement career and trying to better neighborhoods, make them safer, spend more time talking to people. As departments get more and more short-staffed, we are tasked with more things to do, but still very, very important to make that personal contact with someone.
1 o'clock. Metro SB 421.
What? Yeah. So I'm sorry. So
confirmed body only failure to report.
With my camera in my car, I do not have Wi-Fi, so at times
the warrant is body only.
It may break up and my video might break up.
Dakota.
I don't know if in the future I'll get a Wi-Fi hotspot in my squad for a better video audio experience.
SB 636. 101.
466 Metro.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
10-7, have a good night.
101.
So we are now northbound on McKnight, kind of the far east border of St. Paul. Just to the east of us is the city of Maplewood.
5. I'll pick up 29.
So it's Friday evening, about 1 a.m. There's actually not that many cars out for Friday nights, which is a little surprising. I, along with the sheriff, we scan. Probably right now I'm scanning maybe 15 different agencies. And the radio chatter is actually pretty quiet right now. Watering State Patrol both west and east. All the cities in Ramsey County. I also listen to City of Woodbury, which is just east of us.
Really haven't seen her at all tonight.
Received.
Hello, Ashley. 301, can you send me Westwood Stroll?
637 Mushroom. Copy that.
SD 637.
10-7.
103.
To 11. Can you rate me a PPV using the intersection of Lawson and Kent?
Yeah, Sammy, I could not agree with you more. We definitely need a pursuit. One of the deciding factors leaving the city of St. Paul and going to Ramsey County is that the sheriff actually has faith in our ability all yours.
On fire. For that, the requesting.
Okay, everyone. The sheriff is taking the video back. I hope you all have a great weekend.
Yeah. We are back down here off of West 7th Street talking to a few people that have had a few laminations. What's the right word? What's going on, buddy? A what? Jury? Well, I'm going to pull around a corner. I don't know if I got a pen, but I should. Hey, ladies. Are you having a hard time figuring out how to cross the street?
I know, I love it. I seen you, babe. I seen you.
You waiting for your Uber? What? You waiting for your Uber? Oh, you do?
I do. I love that you did that.
Which part?
Telling them not to fucking take off.
Actually, I was giving the clear to go. You worked which bar do you work at?
Bohemia.
Oh yeah?
I used to work at Louis. Now I work
Louis
at
on which Louis on? Oh, this one across the street.
Yep, up on the third
and
floor.
I don't think it's Louis. I think it's Louis. It's Louis.
Louis Restaurant and Bar.
Yeah,
Yes,
Louis
you're
Restaurant
right.
and Bar.
I was a food runner
You were
for 4 months.
So let me
Now
just.
I work in Newville.
What's your first name?
Tori.
Tori.
Tori. You
Tori.
want to look me up?
No. But Tori, I want you to know that right
What?
now. We work with the sheriff's office, right?
I respect
And a couple days a week, we go live on patrol. Have you ever heard of it?
I love that. Yeah, that new weird channel that they're like, you can watch live PD all day long and you get like the body cam shit.
Yeah, that's on patrol live. We're live on patrol.
Okay, so what's the difference?
Well, you're alive right now.
Right now.
You're live right now.
I hope I'm representing Minnesota at the best.
You are so far. You're
Because
representing.
I love it when people obey the law.
But since you worked over there, the reason I'm telling you this is I want you to give. I just want to ask you.
What can I do to do better?
No, you're doing great. I was gonna make a joke. Okay.
I love jokes. I'm the
Okay.
raunchiest. You're fine.
All right. So what do you got to say about Dave Cassetta?
Dave Cassetta. You know, I wish I could have met her, but I worked for you, and I've only met you once.
You
but
never met
his
him?
wife is an angel.
Gail is my cousin.
Yeah, I've worked with Gail.
She's my cousin.
Literally, we hosted together. She's
my cousin.
A fucking saint. Yeah,
Yes.
okay. See, you crack up. Why are you busting my balls, huh?
No, but she is my cousin.
I believe
our
it.
dads were twins.
Yeah?
Gail's dad and my dad.
Gail is beautiful.
Yes, nice person.
Dave's okay. Gail, I've got to work with
It's
personally.
Gail.
And who are
it's
you?
a tough business. This is Rev. He's a reverend.
Reverend.
He's a reverend.
My name is Tori.
Hi, Tori.
I was with Louise. I was with Aventi.
Yep.
I messed up. I can own it. I did a no-call, no-show. I had a bad day. I was working 3 jobs. Them, and here.
The Bohemian is good.
But now I'm at New Bo, right?
New
But
Bohemian.
to each is their own. I loved that job.
Yeah.
Great experience, great people. Annie is amazing.
And
Brian is great.
At Aventi or where? Oh, across the street.
Louise, yeah. I worked at Frank's. You guys?
Frank's? Yeah.
You guys are fucking great,
Grandpa
though.
Frank.
Let that whole jaywalk. I was with you the whole way. I love that you gave me the time of day.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Thank you.
Small town, give us the time of day.
Are you from St. Paul?
Absolutely. I was born at Regents Hospital, babe.
Oh, you were?
Yes.
Oh, good.
That's my mother.
Well, you know what? I got news for you.
That's your mother?
It's my mother, Carol, and it's her birthday
She looks
weekend.
it looks like your sister.
I know, right?
By the way, when she was born, it was called Ramsey.
So true.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, but we're here.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know when
nonetheless.
it changed.
You know what?
Yeah.
What change is the good people that make it the best change.
Is your mom waiting for a ride?
We're going upstairs.
Okay.
Why, do you want to give her a ride?
No, but I know people shouldn't be sitting on the corner
You
too
know
late.
what? I respect cops that will offer rides nowadays because it doesn't happen enough anymore.
Well,
Can I say that? And I don't mean, I get it. You guys got to deal with a lot. People are fucking crazy. No, and it's not no joke. People are nuts.
Well-
My dad worked for the Ramsey County Jailhouse.
He did?
Yes, workhouse. He was a jail guard.
Oh, good for you. What was his last name?
Brian Sales.
Brian Sales. Well,
It's
very
been
good.
it's been a few years, but
Yeah, no, but that's cool.
I respect you guys
It's
to
good.
the utmost.
It's in your blood, then. It's good.
And you know what shows I already watched. I don't even have to say it. You know, I know.
We're gonna let you guys go. Be safe. Don't stay in the
Be
corner
safe.
too long.
I won't. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
What was your name again?
Bob.
Bob? Tori.
Sorry, that's it.
Nice
That's
to meet
Rev.
you.
The Rev.
The Rev.
And
I
the
hope
Rev.
you guys come into Nubo sometime. Thank
All
you
right.
for your service. You're amazing.
Very kind. I'll tell Gail I ran into you. Thank you. You leave your window down there, Pat. How's it going?
You asking over there?
How's it going?
All right.
Good. Anything new?
Tomorrow.
Huh?
We're the police.
No.
Kelly Brown.
I'll tell you what's new. Hopefully tomorrow's gonna be just as nice as today.
Nah.
Was that a football player? Oh, one of the ambassadors. Yeah.
Nah, I'm the Rev.
He's the Rev. Rev Daryl Spence.
All right.
I bet you guys know Todd Elmer.
Oh, sorry.
You know Todd Elmer?
Where does he work? Where does he work?
Todd Elmer.
Where does he work?
Worked at the downtowner, J. Pettit.
Oh, yeah.
I recognize you then. Even with the lights, I still recognize you.
Oh, we don't want to get hit. We don't want to get run into. Have a good night, you guys.
You too.
All right. Stay strong.
Well, we are downtown St. Paul by the XL Energy Center, home of the Minnesota Wild, and we are watching the bar closings.
Patients refusing any kind of help.
courtyard really sprung up, didn't it?
And quick.
Boom, and then they had a fire there or something?
Yeah, they had a fire.
Sprung up anyhow. How does that happen, huh?
Hey, we're gonna put this up. Put yours up.
You getting cold?
Yeah, it's winter. I know it's not as cold as you normally like it, but it's 32 degrees.
Oh, man.
Happy with the compliment.
I got extra clothing on today.
All of it.
That's not all me.
Thought we were going up to
look for that kid. We're going to, but we're gonna make it stop by the bus stop here and see what's going on at your place of employment.
Well, it should be quiet now. It's 2 o'clock. What time is it?
Well, it's only 1 something.
Oh.
So it's not really dead yet. That's why these bar corners are still coming by the St. Paul Hotel, though, for those of you that may have just joined us, where we're downtown.
301 LB108, no EWC. W113.
Lately, though, most of our pursuits have started after 2 o'clock. So set your TV. We need a TV setting when the pursuit goes on, where alarm goes on. Beep, beep, beep. Wake you up, because a lot of people fall asleep while they're watching us. Did you know that?
Yeah, I'm one of them people.
Yeah, a lot of people fall
And you know what happens when you turn off?
You go to the next one.
Yeah, we been watching last week.
And all of a sudden you wake up and you wonder, where are they? Geez, did it snow overnight?
Yeah, how did snow get on the ground?
Yeah. Yeah, YouTube will just bounce you around.
Yeah, quickly too.
I'd say there's a traffic jam at the bus stop, wouldn't you?
114.
Hi, folks. Well, Metro Transit is down there working on the transit stop.
They're on the track.
Just check out your spot here first.
They're on the track. Wow. Oh, guess what? What's going on, man? You know what?
Huh?
He's not allowed in the building.
Oh, you know who he is?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, do they know which apartment lets him in all the time?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, but his name is on the back of his shirt.
You see, looking back.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's all we need. Good, strong presence down here. Something's going on. I think there's a state patrol pursuing a car. I think it might have stopped though. There's a lot of sad people out here.
Yeah, was she crying too?
Yeah, somebody was crying. Rev and I are going to do a special on homelessness here at some point. A lot of homeless do have a car though, but they just don't have any place to park it.
Right.
You know, so they park it on the street and get up early and try to move it. That's what I say. We almost have to create a big lot. Personally, I'd rather sleep in a car than on the street, right?
And you'd be shocked how many people are actually sleeping in their car.
I don't know. They got rid of the bench there, huh?
Yeah, they got rid of it. I saw him today, though.
Right hand shoulder and girl.
What's going on here?
4662 traffic.
Is that your guy? No,
43.
that's a
190.
guy in a wheelchair.
Have a good night.
Sierra Hotel.
Yeah, if you're still watching, you're getting a flavor for
Copy, White Bear.
some of the homeless that are down here. And
4
4 times as many homeless in Minneapolis is what you're seeing
music
here.
coming from apartment 206.
But,
For the squad system.
Admin number at Spring Park.
128 copy. I copy. 117.
it's really hard.
Copy.
But nice he's got some helpers there helping him.
Right.
Over the tracks in his wheelchair. In December, though, we're gonna. I mean, I know it'd be nice if we could afford to do it all the time, but in December we will crack out a. Somebody is trying to flag us down.
Bob!
Yeah.
I'm listening to you, man. DoorDash drivers are even on it, man.
You know, we should get these DoorDash drivers organized like Chicago where you can look for stolen.
I know. We need a list, man.
Don't you think that'd be good?
That would be awesome, man.
We're gonna do.
talking about that a little while ago, man.
We're gonna do that. I saw that on a national broadcast. CBS did a broadcast. Chicago's got a whole website.
I live in Minneapolis. I've been doing this rideshare thing for a long time, Bob.
Yeah.
Minneapolis is no longer safe, man.
Thanks for noticing. It's better over here though.
That's why I come over here, man.
Yeah.
I'm always over
Roger, SB421 status.
Yeah, it's
I'm close.
no, I know we've got some problems here, but at least it's safer than it's a lot. I mean,
you're doing awesome, Bob.
Well,
above and beyond, man.
Thank you for
anybody, man. I see you're out every night, late night, man.
Thank you.
You can be home with your wife, man. I know you're talking about your great wife, man.
Yeah.
Kids, man.
Well, I do have an awesome wife, and my kids are all moved on to other successful ventures, and so I am fortunate to have the flexibility to do this. But
without you, man, we wouldn't deliver some of those Taco Bells, man.
Well, thanks for saying that.
Yeah, man. So I talked to I got a couple buddies that I met down here.
Taco Bell's open late. McDonald's in Roseville. Dave's up in Maplewood is open. I don't know where else do you get your food late after 2 o'clock?
We go over to that Mickey's over on West 7th.
Oh yeah.
Over at West over there at West St. Paul, that Denny's.
Denny's.
Denny's open for a while, yeah. And so
Okay.
then, we also got like a bunch of other places. Like we got that seafood over there, right there in Lexington, and like.
Well, sometime you make a list of the things that are open after 2, because I would like to let people know where we can get food. I'd like to know myself.
Exactly right.
You know, but
I always got some leftovers, so I'm always looking for Suki, or you know what I mean. Or,
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm always looking for. You know, I saw you last night over at West Lake Street over there. Yeah, so I was coming back from there. I usually drop something off, and then I turn my app off and drive over.
we were over there. I had 3 stolens we were looking for that fled over there.
Yeah, so I usually call in every time.
I'm gonna get you guys a list and figure out some web page that you guys can log on and take a look.
Yeah, I was sitting right there at that Taco Bell when Soup was chasing that suspect from that Maplewood at 94 and that crash that ended up over there.
Yep.
We were sitting right there, just parked on the side of Taco Bell. So.
Well, good.
I'm always on. I'm always on the crime page, Citizen app.
Yeah, that crime page is really good. They do a nice job.
Yeah, so I mean, you're doing really good, Bob. I mean, you go above and beyond, man. I usually like to spread out, man. Get a lot of viewers, a lot of backseaters, you know.
Yeah.
Listen, so.
Thank you. Thanks for stopping.
So.
You made our night.
Hey, how you doing?
Good to see you, man. You're doing great too, man.
Thank you, sir.
I want to see your new office, man. I'm gonna come stop by one day over there.
All right, come see us.
10 to 6. 10 to 6. He's there. Just ask for the Rev.
Yeah, so you're doing really great, Bob.
Thank you.
Yeah, man. Thank you so much for all you do, man. I appreciate it.
All right.
Thank you. Well, that was sure kind of him, huh?
Yeah, that was kind.
You know, and I did see that article. We can make better use of those DoorDash guys because they're out here all night. They spot stuff.
All night.
You know, we just got to give them a few license plates just to show them what we're looking for. My only concern about that has always been making sure we delete them when they're recovered.
Right.
You'd hate to have somebody be chased while they're legal, but there's got to be a way to do that. Got to be a way to do that.
122.
Does this missing have a...
So we'll try to get them checked in up to the room.
117 negative.
Always fun to get nice feedback like that, huh, Ralph?
Yeah. And he was sincere.
Yeah. I wonder when the buses stop running, because I hope they keep running, because I don't know.
Remember last year when we were out, the guy told us it runs all night. The one, that homeless guy.
Well, I hope it's right. What do we got going here? Well, we'll just stop and say hi to the smokers. How's everything? All good? How's the smoke? How's the smoking lounge? How are you? Yeah, we are. We're live. We're live.
Wow, so
We're
we're
live.
on tonight. What's your name? What's your
Bob.
title again?
I'm Bob. Yeah,
That's right, Bob.
Sheriff. Nice to meet you.
Sheriff,
This is the
I'm
Rev. Rev
The
Darryl
Rev.
Smith. Yep.
Yep.
How's the night going?
Good. How about for you?
It's going well. It's going well. I'm glad to see that you're back on the beat. I've always watched the show.
Yeah, it's
On the YouTube
it's
stream.
technically an educational broadcast.
It is, and I appreciate that because it gives people a perspective of what's happening in our community, and I think that folks need to see that.
Yeah, and again, most of what we do is just talk to people, but every once in a while, we got to arrest people, but it isn't all the time.
No, it isn't. I've noticed it isn't all the time, but I see you get calls. You got to zip around the city.
Yeah.
I'm a St. Paul native, so it's
Good for you.
It's fun to watch.
What part did you grow up in?
So kind of all over. So I grew up in Hamlin Midway.
Yep.
I went to St. Agnes,
You
right?
did? Good.
Frogtown, right?
Good. My brother-in-law went there.
Yep.
Jimmy Ryder, he was at St. Agnes.
Okay.
Yeah, and I lived in the Midway many years. It's a good neighborhood.
Yep,
Good
great neighborhood. I work at St. Thomas.
Oh, you do?
University of St. Thomas.
Good for
Yeah.
you.
So I'm there as well. So I
great
live in
school.
Highland, so I'm around, man.
Great school. I went to Hamlin, but
Okay.
St. Thomas, a great institution.
It is. It is. We're growing. We're trying to do our thing, and
D1.
We're building a new arena, which is great.
Yeah, it's exciting time. Actually, I was on the city council in the 80s.
I remember.
82. And,
I don't remember, but I remember
that's
looking at
fine.
videos.
But I authored the first permit parking resolution. You know how controversial the parking has been over there, right?
Parking, St. Paul does not like permit parking.
It's a problem. You need a bigger ramp. You need more parking, but it's it seems to be people appreciate the school because the school keeps the neighborhood safe. It really does.
I think so. And you know what? I'm glad that are we on right now?
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I think the community needs to hear that because that's the big thing that we feel that being in the community in St. Paul, we're not in the community, we're of the community.
Yeah.
We're a part of it.
Well, and as
really
a person who monitors crime everywhere, I know those small colleges help that neighborhood within 3 or 4 blocks stay safer.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes you got kids that have loud parties, etc., but those aren't the kids committing crime.
Right.
They're just getting a little bit rambunctious once in a while.
For me, it's all about eyes on the street.
Yes.
The more people that we can have being aware of their neighborhood,
that's right,
is the more that we can, community police in a way that's safe for folks.
Yep.
And when they feel something is out of their control, they can call the right folks to take care of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Very true.
Exactly.
So I love that. Well, hey, y'all, be safe tonight.
Nice to see you. Nice to see you.
Take care. Hey, have a good one.
Thank you very much.
All
God
right,
bless.
appreciate you.
Thank you. Oh, it's good to see a few kind neighbors on the street, huh?
You couldn't stage it better than that. 2 in a row, just.
Well, I mean, it's a small town. I don't know who we're kidding. I mean, it's a.
Once we do call it, if you don't let us know first.
Don't jump! Don't jump! You weren't really thinking about it, were you?
I tried to grab her.
I know. Is this guy joking or not?
I'm really sorry, officers.
Do you know him at all?
Yes, I do. It's okay. His name's Brandon. I'm okay.
Well, it's okay to get a good view.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
Yeah,
this
get
is
a
the
good
first
view.
time I've ever been over here. I just wanted to see
But you know, you realize when you're getting that good view, you're trusting those rusty bolts on that little wire.
I'm so sorry. I didn't think about it. I am not suicidal. I promise. Thank you, though.
Well, you don't strike me as a suicidal party.
Okay, I'm really
okay, but
sorry.
this is a test. Tell me about the last fun thing you did.
The last fun thing I did?
Yes.
I went out with my friends on Halloween.
Yeah.
To Minneapolis.
Yes.
And we went to Prize. Do you know that brewery?
Yep.
Yeah, we went to see their band.
Okay, awesome. Now tell me your favorite two people.
My mom and dad.
Okay, and why is that?
Because my mom is my idol because she went from poor to poor. That sounds really bad. She went from like a really messed up situation and came out from the South and where they did not appreciate women's rights.
Okay.
And she came out and my great grandma appreciated her and now so she's just my idol.
Perfect. In a 5-minute interview, you're not suicidal.
Thanks.
All right, see you later.
See y'all later. Good job, Bob. Good job.
Nice people.
Yeah.
That guy wasn't helping though.
No.
I tried to stop her. He was laughing. He was.
If he wasn't laughing, I'd have been like a little scared.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that was, and then you playing like that, slip up.
Well, she wasn't over the edge, but
no.
But the thing is, I was even in hotels or up on a high railing, you know, you just never know if that railing is
fixed,
is tight, and it has happened before. Crap, whole skyways have collapsed. Whole skyways.
She won't forget that. When she wakes up in the morning, that's what our conversation.
Yeah, she was good.
That's gonna be fun. Her mom's her idol. That's a good thing.
So out of the state Capitol Security.
129.
Oh. Funny how little things can bug you. I was telling Pat earlier about that rattle that I...
Yeah, I was listening. You duct taped it?
Oh, I just folded the duct tape over till it was like, 1/16 of an inch and then lifted and stuffed it in there.
320 under noise complaint. Hope and 7th for a vehicle alarm that's been going on all night. 130. 250 seconds.
That's all it took.
250. Have they updated the boy? Whoa.
The what?
The boy up there, the autistic.
We're gonna head up there and then we're gonna look at it.
SB421.
Can you start a custody toll, please? 669, do you copy the main?
Yep.
Can you meet me at Ramsey for a blood drop, please?
We haven't driven up Rice Street yet. I'm gonna go see if check the calls here to see if this.
Good. We're still now to the LA or to the PD for our testing. Copy.
Does the train stop running?
It hasn't run for the last hour. I haven't seen it.
628. Were you able to get in?
Yeah.
Thank you. 32.
What time is it now?
1:30.
It's not really that late yet.
No.
Technically, if you consider the weekend as a whole, it's only 12:30 because we turn the clock back tomorrow night, right?
Yeah.
So we could catch up later if we stay up an extra hour tonight, right?
Right. I never think I catch up anyway. Do you?
No.
No.
Thing is, we got to get out of the car and go on the footbeat. Footbeat.
That was something you should have
Remember
thought
those
of in
pictures?
August.
Those little pictures of Bill Finney and Steve Rollins.
Yeah.
On the beat downtown.
Yeah.
Those were good old days. Or Carter and Hoskin up there on Selby. Remember those guys? They were working Selby beat. Zockman, remember Craig Zockman worked the Grand Avenue beat. I worked with him on Grand Avenue a couple times. He had that long gray coat he would wear all winter long. It's really thick. He was an icon down there on Grand Avenue.
59. We didn't find anyone in the area.
He was a classic.
Copy, 134.
Then over on the east side, they put a beat on Payne Avenue. Terry Law was over there. I remember him. And Troyan, Dickie Schmidt, all great cops.
Squad 314, Squad 323.
We're going to have to find some activity pretty quick.
Oh, it's gonna work. Pat, you still out there?
He's out there working. He's looking.
999 7th Street East on alarm. Loomis covers G1 Hall 116 security.
We'll find some. Got a few others out there.
Copy.
134.
320 and cancel 214.
Okay, 303, be clear.
Yeah.
Thanks very much, sir.
Squad 328. 328. Clear call assisted. Cancel 323. Heavy 323, be clear. Copy, thanks, 328.
Some people should just slow down a little bit. The Hyundai. Most stolen car in America. Hey, can someone run Echo Golf Romeo 598? Echo Golf Romeo 598.
227.
57.
We got a PPV, Boston 10.
Copy, 136.
Clear to Hyundai Tucson out of Minneapolis, DuPont Avenue.
Yeah, what's the numbers up there?
3104.
That's right where we were last night. To stop them because they were speeding on University Avenue.
SD421.
We really don't like stopping cars on the freeway. But I also don't want to leave Ramsey County. Not that we can't, but see what happens here. Too dangerous of a spot right there, to be honest with you, at the end of an entrance ramp and on the freeway. At least we know they weren't going to flee. But those freeway stops are, especially at bar closing, too dangerous for everybody. You saw that was an entrance ramp there.
Yeah.
From Snelling Avenue, and it's about the worst spot that they pulled over there. I was hoping they pulled over before then, or after that, I mean. They got right at it. Usually people wait until they find a spot like here. These spots along the curb here are good. Safety first.
Yeah.
It's a little unusual. People usually wait to pull over slowly.
He was quick to pull over. As soon as you hit it, he was.
The curve, here I go. Let's see if that autistic child. Has been found yet, huh?
Information on driving complaint. Northbound 52 from 180th Street. Described as a dark blue sedan. Plate Edward William Frank 878. Comes back to a 2012 Camry out of Columbia Heights.
Correct. Just went into Connect.
Cannot maintain their lane and going about 30 to 40 miles per hour.
120.
Information at 141.
Update. I can meet transit to UV Snelling.
Second.
The squad's advised where the mom is in.
117.
117, we copy.
120 is wondering where the mother's at.
117, we'll give the mom a call and have her meet up at the location.
Grove Rev, it sounds like.
Please search letter, please search.
126.
I'll speed route to Union Snelling for that bus.
Triple 2 traffic.
J well, 142.
Triple 2.
Enable with Lima Alpha Sierra 622.
So, you think they were at the YMCA right here?
They're able that one, please.
Probably, huh?
Probably.
Go ahead.
So, keep your eyes out for a young lad at a bus stop or something.
Just bring one adult female RP LAC 30 mileage of 306.
Yeah, be 141.
We need an all-night restaurant. I think an all-night restaurant run by police officers would be awesome. Well, that might be.
You never get your food.
Is he supposed to be a Somali kid?
Yeah. In green.
Green jacket?
Kind of heavy set.
Conway, Maplewood.
Well, is this guy white over here? He got a green jacket on.
125, I copy. 128 came back 125 at 2044 Ford Parkway for a unsheltered male sleeping in the vestibule. Black male wearing a beige pants and a brown coat.
323 comes in at 11 a.m. Split to assist area of the 1300 block of Westminster from 911 only phone. 19 meters. 314, copy your one. 143.
122, cancel 128.
323 and 314 can have you both divert actually for an accident with injuries. Spain, Arlington, 301 to copy a vehicle versus a tree and it rolled over.
Well, that'll be interesting. If you run into a tree without hitting another car, you're driving like a maniac there. Could be,
301 copy.
could be stolen.
144.
Driving crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Payne in Arlington, a vehicle ran into a tree.
And rolled over.
So. Could be.
Squad for 100 EOT. Squad 360.
Could be a drunk, but there is a
Squad 361 Tango.
stop sign there, but
316 Tango.
didn't say there was another car involved.
Squad 365.
365.
Squad 369.
Well, that's half.
Squad 372. 11. Squad 374. 374. Squad 376. 376. Squad 388. Anyone else for 200 EOT? And 145. 323. Sounds like the driver of the vehicle is out. 30s, male, conscious and breathing.
Copy.
145.
All right, well, let's just pull in here for a minute, see if the call is still up, huh? For the young man.
Yeah.
Now, this is amazing. That Foss Swim School, I got to give those people credit. They've been, popping up in different places.
Mm-hmm.
They're out there in Vadnais Heights, too, off of County Road E. They're down here. This is also the high school for recording arts. Way back, this was what?
From the 29 in Maitland.
It was a fitness
place, yep.
Yep.
And then it was a community center. Dora Jones was up here.
Yep.
Remember?
That was high school recording arts.
That was then too.
Yeah.
They had the whole building.
Yeah.
Copy, squad for 2 o'clock, EOT 263.
660, clear traffic.
146.
Was that 263?
Little 7 Metro, I missed that traffic. 264.
We are having a little trouble
Go to as 29 people.
with the electronics popping up there.
276.
So there's no calls.
Copy.
I'll start from 694 Central.
What do you think, Rev? Should we get a McDonald's?
224.
Something?
Where's McDonald's at?
Well, if this one's closed, we go to the Roseville one.
All of these are closed.
Huh?
All of ours are closed.
All the what?
Ours in this neighborhood.
What do you mean ours?
This is my neighborhood.
Yeah, you mean in this neighborhood?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, don't be so parochial.
Yeah, we our neighborhood.
Rosedale and Mayport are still open.
Gabby, code 4, canceling medics, 147.
Anyhow.
174, will you please add Minnesota?
I'm looking for the info,
705.
but it isn't popping up too fast.
Gabby,
So,
176.
wait. Oh, there we go.
176.
178.
Missing person. There we go. Yeah, they're still on the call.
184.
185.
So, backseaters.
186.
An autistic son ran away from
186.
the YMCA up the 1700 block of University, and is a 19-year-old, 5'7", with a little heavier build, with a green sweater, gray pants,
473 Metro.
black sandals. So you Uber drivers, Uber Eats, Lyft drivers that are
I'll be
watching,
14 with 3 for the holiday.
we're looking for this young man who's got some autism. He's wearing sandals, but green sweater,
Any TCD squads on 3?
gray pants, a Somali man. He's carrying a black bag that has his swim trunks in it because he was swimming at the Y. Sometimes he goes to 1247 St. Anthony. The mom has been there and has checked that out. This has happened. Mom is driving around looking for him. Squad, St. Paul squad has been out on the case. A couple squads. Transit is looking for him. So they're calling the transit drivers to see if the transit drivers.
314 negative on TCD.
4493.
They're going to hold the transit buses.
Thank you much.
4493, go ahead.
Log 149.
So, haven't located them yet. Don't have too many more clues, but obviously transit buses are an option.
Minnesota, Julia, Bravo,
1247 St. Anthony. The mom checked that out. They talked to security there, said they hadn't seen them. So we'll be on the lookout as we hit these bus stops. I mean, that's the best chance, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Well, let's go check out 1247 St. Anthony one more time. See if he's in the lobby there. If there's a place that he's comfortable with, they will return there.
Copy, older white male, black beanie,
That
please
much I
passenger
know.
vehicles leaving the lot.
So this is 1247 St. Anthony is a public housing high-rise. It's operated by, not by St. Paul Public Housing anymore, I think, but a different agency. But
Northbound McKnight from...
I don't know, there's 17 floors here, Rev?
At least.
They call it the Titanic building because it's big like the Titanic. That's a nickname for it. Some people call it the United Nations building because it looks like the United Nations building in New York. Not quite as tall, but similar shape. And the secondary reason they call it the United Nations building is it's such a broad representation of cultures here.
We played Juliet Victor Yankee 549, 2004 Ford Expedition, white, out of Hudson, Wisconsin.
This is 1247 St. Anthony. Well, Rev, I'm going to drop you at the door. Maybe you just walk in, see if anybody's in the lobby hanging out there. It's probably been a couple hours since they checked with security, right?
Yeah.
Just see if, you know, you're looking for a young Somali man. 5'7", green sweater with some autism. I'm gonna eat some candy while you're in there. You might have to alert security. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go around because security works the other door. Sorry about that. It just dawned on me. I might have better luck getting in the other door. The other door to the Titanic.
Eastbound past White Bear.
Should go in there sometime and do a little overview. They got a Durango too. No? Ford Explorer. Somebody will be in there. Hey, if you get cold, Rev, while you're waiting, put your phone in your pocket and rub your hands together like this. Where's the candy bag?
Right there.
Okay. Green jacket, sweater, green sweater, black bag, swimsuit.
Copy attempting the south vehicle, eastbound
Near target, check there.
Uh-oh, they just said that the male in question exited near Hamlin and Uni.
Copy that. Westbound, exit to English.
So, transit went and found on the video, so... Which isn't too far away from where we're at. Hey!
I'll run after it real quick, see if they're there.
Yeah, just... Well, roam around, you never know. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to turn the lights on because apparently the security there has not recognized Rev. There, so we're gonna turn the lights on so somebody will see him. But there was a call that he got dropped off at Hamlin University from the transit. There we go. All right.
Copy.
I can see the Rev talking to the security guard. They're seeing if they got anybody that match that description. Then we're gonna have to check the target area there because we're only 2 blocks away, really, from where he got dropped off. So this is probably the logical place that he headed for. Just a question of, did he get inside?
1-6. We'll be at 1247 St. Anthony. He's walking towards the front door right now.
Oh, well, good. He's right here. Quick, get in. Get in. He got off the bus at Hamlin University and he's walking toward the front door. Which the front door in their mind is actually the back door.
Well, you know what she just said?
What?
He's always here about this time of night.
Yeah. So they just, St. Paul said they got a report from transit that he got off at He got off at Hamlin and Uni. St. Paul came over here to the door we were at, and just saw him walking into the door. Well, good job, Rev. Oh, no, he probably beat him in the door. I should have kept you in there.
Well, she's there.
Yeah, I know.
And the lady knows who he is.
Chris helped out. Good job, Chris.
Got him.
Yeah.
He was trying to hide over there on the other side.
7125.
You saw him?
Yeah.
You
I chased him this way.
You pointed him out to the police?
Yeah.
Good work.
Yep.
Is he in there now?
Yeah, he's right there.
Oh, good.
But I don't know where his backpack went.
7125.
Yeah, well, good work.
Yeah, he was trying to hide under. When I saw him,
Yeah.
he backed up, and then he tried to get underneath. He tried to get underneath.
Yeah, why don't you go ahead, Rev. Maybe you can talk to them. Offer your assistance. They might be okay though, Rev.
Underneath the.
Why don't you go look for the backpack over there, will you? Well, unfortunately, he's.
But, call pending for medical, 2200 Mount View
Got a
Boulevard,
little bit of a
before a
temp.
intoxicated male asking for medics who was being belligerent with guests earlier today.
Hopefully, he'll get his mom over here.
Copy.
Rev's over there calming him down too. It's always good to see a person of similar color. You can kind of hear him yelling. One of our back seaters actually found him.
Copy the medical. 157.
Well, we're obviously not going to broadcast his picture because he's got.
Copy.
Wasn't anything valuable in the backpack. It'd still be nice to find it just because of his swimsuit. It's nice to have activities for autistic children to participate in that they can enjoy. So this call's been around since 12:30. What is it now? 2 o'clock, hour and a half. Sounds like you rode the bus for a while. Hop in, Rev. Chris is gonna look for the backpack. Yeah. He found him over there somewhere. Yeah, he saw him first. Well, you were in there. He stopped and donated some gift cards.
He didn't want to go home.
Yeah, I could sense that. But he did seem to calm down when he saw you.
Yeah, he did.
So it's always nice to have a person
321.
same color as you, right?
Right. Yeah, he said I was going to calm down.
1485 7th Street East.
Wow.
You're requesting PD to assist
There you have it.
fire investigation.
Copy 1305 Snelling Avenue, for female in the middle of Snelling Avenue. Car had to go around the party. The white female under 60 Sinfield train luggage.
He didn't quite make it in the door, did he?
No. But that's the same lady I was talking to.
2 o'clock. Copy.
Well, it's good work by everyone. This is usually where the shortcut where people take between.
Yeah.
Between Target and there. Actually, there's no direct street, but there's a.
120.
There's a U.
120.
Cul-de-sac here that.
We are code 4 with the mail, and we're going to be at the back entrance to 1247 St. Anthony. If you can start medics for the mail
Oh, they put a fence in here.
Right.
I see that. They put a fence in here. People used to regularly,
and it's all closed,
drive right over this. They planted some plants, put a fence in. It was easy access from Target.
What are these young men?
Well, they're loading some stuff in there. Yeah, one of our backseaters found him, and he was kind of hiding, I think, behind some of those objects, and he said he flushed them out and then he walked to the building. You know,
so when we first went back there, he's probably back there hiding.
113, I copy 2650 University Avenue West. Caller is hearing some
Well, this is
shuffling
the
around
sad
in
part
the
of the
patio
whole story.
area.
Here's another guy
Caller believes it might be a shelter subject. 203.
in front of Target. You see there?
Yeah.
That's very, very sad, right? That's very, very sad. Well, good work. Thank you for locating them.
Problem.
Yeah.
I try to look for the backpack.
Yeah. Well, it does.
Were they in the store?
No. He was at the YMCA. Then his mom was going to leave, and he walked off. He probably got on a bus. He's probably been on transit for a while. They've been looking for him for an hour and a half, but transit just called and said he got off at Hamlin University right while we were there. We heard that, and so then that was after you had come by and you were looking in the neighborhood. So fortunately,
Yeah, he was trying to hide underneath that. When I got out,
We were out of the apartment.
and I called for him, he tried to hide underneath the U-Haul.
okay, the
And
U-Haul.
I'm like, oh, there he is.
Good for you.
So I got him out from underneath the U-Haul, and he took across
Yeah.
the street, and then all of a sudden St. Paul came.
Perfect.
Good job.
It was all good work. Thank you for your donation too.
No problem.
Appreciate it.
Sorry it's so late.
That's all right.
DJ tonight, so.
No.
Uh-oh. How'd that go?
Great.
Where was it at?
I'm going to Cottage Grove.
Cottage Grove. Okay. Well, if you ever get a wild party with criminals, you call us while you're DJing. We'll come in and bust a move.
After hours.
After hours, yeah. Thanks a lot. See you later.
All right.
Thank you. So that's how teamwork. That's why I say he's out late. We need to get some of those Uber Lyft guys out there working, looking for us too, right?
Yeah. That's proof it works.
That young child was. What? Tell us about your experience there.
19 years old.
Yeah.
And he's just, man, all you can do is pray because, autistic, they're shocked and they saw all the police out. He knows them by name.
He does?
Yeah, he knew two of them by name.
Oh, okay. Well,
One was said, you know me. He said, yeah, but you locked me.
Caller say someone's outside throwing rocks at the window. They're currently outside, but they can't see the subject.
Give me a fix on Wild,
And they're
please,
ringing.
sort of. Twitcher.
128, stay free.
What was that?
What?
That music.
Coming from Target.
Oh.
You thought you were...
I thought it was coming from the radio. I'm like, is we in the old school or the... Hey, we got a Jersey mic.
Seems secure.
He just wants a area check.
Hey, firm. Copy. Affirmative. They just want an area check.
What was the last call?
Westbound Cap.
South Gardens for 61 and F. Frank. Southeast corner.
Sounds like they're southbound White Bear from County and run out.
Who is?
close enough the truck.
What the hell?
207. Can you show me that from an event? Okay.
2161.
Good
you
job.
on man.
Teamwork, teamwork.
Copy. Can you log me out, please?
2161.
Never. 207, that's right.
6 disregard ground channel.
Information to County East Cars, Washington County terminated a pursuit lasting southbound on White Bear Avenue from County Road F. Frank. Plate number going to be Kilo Lima Victor 748. Going to be on a 2009 Cadillac STS 4-door, silver in colors, registered in Roseville off Oak Crest.
Well, that's too bad.
No longer in pursuit of that vehicle. It was about to get a southbound on White Bear from F. 7125.
I better put my Washington County channel on. I think they would go to LTEC by now, though. If they want help.
Northbound White Bear from 36. I am going north-south White Bear from 36.
I'm northbound White Bear from Beam.
48 and 8 at 2161.
We got a Washington County channels on. I'm going to pull over and make sure I turn it. We got a lot of channels going, but we do have Washington County on our radios. We just don't always have them.
You called and I copy that you think they're headed to the southeast corner of F and 61.
Plate number going to be TS 4-door. From County Road F. Frank. Plate is going to be King Lincoln Victor 748 on the silver Cadillac. Did you still want to see in? Lima Victor 748.
Okay.
It's going to be on a 2009 Cadillac STS 4-door, silver in colors, registered in Roseville off Crest.
Okay.
Copy, Chinese.
Good to go.
They are no longer in pursuit of that vehicle. It was about to get a southbound on White Bear from F. Troy.
Might be going home.
84, go ahead.
They're probably following the
Eastbound 696 for Lexington. With Frank Tom Mary 015. Highway Northwest
694 on Lex at 210. 8195 for an assist to fire 1847 20th Avenue Northwest for the smell of natural gas inside of the residence.
Well, there's gotta be a call here.
Stewart 3 and 1, I'm code 4, I'll be out on fields.
Heavy code 4 in fields. It's that like Linden little turnaround just west of Linden. I don't know what's over there. I don't know if it's
Affirmative, it's a 2009 Cadillac.
Oh, maybe it's a gas station.
4-door, silver.
Is it the holiday there?
Oh.
No, disregard that. It's a holiday there. I'll head to that Otter Lake address for that RO maybe.
Your AFI is going to be a lot parkway for a vehicle that was revving its engine loudly. 211.
312 feet in target GLA.
A lot going on tonight, this morning.
There's a suspicious call here at 711 Charles. Where those squads were going.
84, go ahead.
Someone at the door, the window, outside the house.
Eastbound 694 just before Lexington. The Frank Tom Mary.
The two squads are there. Could be Romeo and Juliet.
8195 for an assist to fire 1847 20th Avenue Northwest for the smell of natural gas inside of the residence.
Let's see.
664 Metro.
664.
10-7, have a good night.
Have a good night. 212.
So, here's the question, big question. Answer correctly. McDonald's, Wendy's, Taco Bell.
Taco Bell. See?
Serious?
I know that's what you like.
No, I like them all.
Oh. McDonald's. Fries.
8197 status.
Yeah. You know, are you off eat? Are you able to
I'm
eat
back
red meat?
eating regular food now.
Red meat?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
8197 controlled unfilled.
God bless you.
8192, sir.
I'm not. I never eat red meat. Well, here's the thing. 98% of my day, I don't eat red meat.
98%.
Yeah, please go to assist in the
98%
block
of my day.
Westminster 911
Only 2% of the day do I eat red meat. Now, let's just keep in mind, there's 24 hours in a day, right?
Right.
So that you're down to, I mean, that's, if you divide 100 by 25, 4, so 4% of your day is each hour, right?
Yeah.
So if you divide an hour into half, so basically you get a half hour, 2% of your day would be a half hour, right?
Mm-hmm.
So 98% of my day I don't eat red meat. But there's the 2%, right? There's the 2%, right, Ref?
Right. You.
That's pretty good.
Have a way.
1% would be 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Is that in the category you can justify anything if you really try?
Right. That's about what that category says.
What a beautiful capital we have, huh?
Mr. 4560, car for debris. Southbound 35W, County Road D, David.
Okay, will it work?
I'm thankful I wasn't a state trooper. I mean, I respect them. I love them. They do great work. But I would have had a harder time being on the highway all the time, right?
Right.
That's tough. Some guys love that. You know, just own the road. I mean, we're on the road all the time, but we get to talk to people standing around. What do we got here? From the tunnel. They're responding to debris in the road.
Which one?
They have to go keep people safe. When
behind me. That was me. I thought you were rope-a-doping me. I thought you saw me there. So, no worries.
Car 63431.
What do we got there for a car?
3431.
Jeep.
Suicide threats at an unknown location from the crisis text line from a Tatiana who mentioned she has a knife that she's been sharpening all night and wants to stab herself and bleed out.
Somebody wants
Unknown
to stab
location.
herself. I don't know.
You can put that back in the
Just
stack.
one occupant in there, right?
Yeah.
Heavy.
We're going to assume good intent with this guy, even though he's obviously in a little bit of a hurry.
Right.
Right? He had to see you with your sheriff hat on.
I don't have a sheriff hat on. Because he could have went this way back there.
Yeah. He got a little nervous. But he didn't look like a youthful offender, right?
Right.
Well,
207, you want to head south.
I want to make sure I don't hit you.
All over the road.
Right?
10-4. 117.
117?
117, can you show us the route to Regions? Rear half will be in the rig and strong half will be following.
So they're going to Regions with the young man, make sure he's gets proper help and counseling and probably some
he's out on a VOR.
medication.
Okay.
So most of the radios I have here on one channel, but I have 5 radios in here. Two of them that scan. One scans all the extra radios. Like normally,
I'll continue with what I have.
I don't have Washington County on there, but State Patrol, Roseville, car to car, etc. But now Washington County's on there too. They have actually 2 channels: Washington County North and Washington County South.
Flight wouldn't come back from Hill Disregard.
It's nice of you to stay up with me, Rev.
Oh, yeah.
The current north call in North Oaks.
I still haven't seen that white Jeep.
21-6.
You forgot about it, didn't you?
3-6 boy, King Robert Yellow. 6-2.
And 21-6 Steve to copy as well. We have a call for 12 Ridge Road on a kidnapping. Caller advising that their daughter was taken from the home. It would be a 37-year-old female. No clothing description, saying that 6 people took her, left in 2 vehicles. They have no description, no direction of travel, or description of the parties.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
297, we're exiting the lake. 2770, I'm going to East Oaks Road. Somebody can go to 96.
21-6 copy. I'm on dual cylinder 96.
Yeah, until that's all divert to that until it resolves a little better.
SB 659.
Can you stack up 4-3?
219.
Yeah, just about 61 and 96 now.
This is a very strange call, but we handle everything as if it
8197 status.
has happened until, I mean,
And 21-6 to copy as well.
we'll see what happens. Kidnapping a 37-year-old woman in North Oaks would be...
Copy, code 51 in custody. On a kidnapping. Caller advising that their daughter was taken
More
from the
serious
home.
crimes we've ever had in North Oaks.
Would be a 37-year-old female. No clothing description, saying that 6 people took her, left in 2 vehicles. They have no description, no direction of travel. Or
96, I think I heard you say.
70, I'm at East Oaks. I'll stay here until we get an update. East Oaks Road, if somebody can go to 96.
CAT team is going to surround exits.
I'm on dual cylinder 96.
Possibly they exited already. That's what is the time delay?
Can we start bringing that phone?
I'll advise the supervisors. 2165. Transfer to fire for natural gas smell. 1175 Kennebec D Delta.
Very strange.
222. Copy, code 41 in custody.
Got many cars on the way or there.
Status.
for the race and the 96 lot there. Look at that one. And then the county squads can go in and talk to the homeowner. Yep, as their number. I don't know why strangers are pulled over there, but.
2165.
Negative.
223.
62, do you still have the comp on the line?
It seems like I remember this stuff being open when I was before COVID.
Hope for the best.
2165 for natural gas smell. 1175 Kennebec D Delta.
All these little restaurants.
Stand by.
Here we go.
222.
Sorry, I'm a ways out, so I'm just trying to get there as quick as I can, but I'm just looking for a little bit more info. On the field, sir. Go for it.
223. 102160, this ping has been approved.
Okay, thank you.
I'm thinking of just planting at 96 and 35. Watch for crazy drivers, unless we got another idea.
All notes say eastbound 96 from 10.
224.
11 north 26 eastbound 96 from 10.
Go ahead.
10 north on Rice Street toward South McCarran Boulevard, Trout Creek Trail.
For county kidnapping, I'll be driving eastbound 96 for Highway 10. Look for erratic vehicle.
Copy.
Do you still have the comp on the line?
Negative.
2750. Line that says eastbound 96 from 10. Is that a ping? Copy. Do we know?
All right, we are going to sign off so we can help on this kidnapping case. We'll brief you tomorrow on what's going on, but we obviously don't want the kidnappers to be able to hear anything we're talking about. So God bless you. Thanks for watching us.
Copy. 102160, this ping has been approved.
Copy, thank you. $27.50. The line that says eastbound 96 from 10, is that a ping?
Negative. 2172 is eastbound 96 from 10.
Hey, can you turn around and bring the vehicle key back to the co-driver, please?
Go ahead.
Just FYI, I'm not finding any DBS entry for a Suzanne Jean Anderson with that date of birth.
Copy. And just additional information. Apparently the caller's daughter and the parties that took her were outside having a bonfire prior to the parties taking her and putting her into her vehicle and leaving.
62 copies.
$43.62. Go ahead. Transporting one adult male to the LEC starting mile 40. Copy.
To 11.
To 11.
1672 Rice Street at Taco Bell for DOC. For a person trying to get into the building through the drive-thru.
Party. DL's in the call.
Copy.
Copy.
At 227. 317, copy. You took the disturbance. 7243 Iowa Avenue, unit 1203. 369, key back.
2166, are we emergency traffic?
Copy. 227.
2166.
202.
You can cancel 211. We'll take that.
Transporting one to Dorothy.
Copy. 228.
Copy, thank you.
At 228.
312, cancel 369.
369, you can make clear.
Copy. 210.
210.
Clear for clear call report.
Copy. 228.
2162, can you have Mike Tom Mike 009, King Charlie Paul 611, 7 more boy, and I'll have one more for you.
Copy.
Last 43.
We have a new caller stating the
Cell phone on the ground by one of the vehicles.
with a bad, it'll be possibly an Asian
Copy. Cell phone on the ground near vehicles at 229.
Copy.
At 229.
Just stand by.
Copy. You want 27?
Good.
For systematics, 5730, Cornell Drive. It'll be for a 56-year-old female, a heart problem. 231.
What, 213, 214?
214.
379 Annapolis Street West, Unit 379, slave domestic. Caller's friend will not leave. Her name is Natasha, 41-year-old black female, thin build, wearing all black clothing. Parties have been drinking.
8197 transport.
Good.
Copy.
All female to PD mileage 99.5.
Triple killer, code 4.
Yeah.
Code 4 at 234. Two 229.
Silverbolt.
10 Exchange Street West, Unit 1106 for a disturbance for loud music.
Full close, copy.
At 234.
210.
210.
You can cancel the squads going to the domestic on Annapolis. We'll start for that.
213, 214, you can be clear. 13, copy, thank you.
4 copy, second.
At 235.
$21.62.
62, go ahead.
Standby 1. $21.62.
2770. I had 3 cat units going up to that address. Looking.
Copy. 4362 arrived at the LEC. Name Alice 48.
2160. Update for.
Wasn't able to copy.
2160. What's the update?
Got a ping of an address of 13905 Elmcrest Avenue. And Hugo would be within about 2,000 meters.
Copy.
236.
Call out Boulevard Unit 330 for the DSC. Call hearing 2 people yelling and throwing things around.
Copy.
At 2:30.